Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Wednesday. However, hello. As you can see, there are a couple extra people today because it's not just Wednesday, because we're not just playing Fae Academy. It's finally here, the 3-part season finale that I, for some reason, decided to torture myself with and then subjected all my friends to. So let's go around because we're going to have to do a quick introductions because we got to figure out who everybody at the table is. All right, guys. We are here. It's the day. I am totally not panicked, like not even a little bit. I've been freaking out all day. But let's do a quick round of introductions as some of you aren't here. You are on usual Wednesdays. So the way that I have it set up is the way I'm going to call it. So at the top, I have James, Charles, Taylor, Sunny, Patrick, Anna, and Chad.
All right, so I guess I'll go first then. So I'm James, otherwise known as Tabletop Misfits. Normally Wednesdays are my stream night, but because Lily is amazing, I figured I'd pop over here for a couple episodes, finish up this finale, and looking forward to it. I am playing Azure, the changeling rogue. Pain in the ass of this group, I swear.
Six, seven?
I can't hear anybody else.
I was like 6, 7. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Okay. Charles. And you are not a pain in the ass.
This character it's been great.
Charles.
Everybody, like I've been called, I am Charles, and I'm playing various characters today. See how it goes, I guess.
Down to our awesome guest.
Oh, it's my turn. Hello, my name is Taylor, also known as Nerdypinupgirl on most social media platforms and such as TikTok and Instagram. Today, I am playing the twin sister to Azure, Scarlett, who is currently undercover going by Juniper. She's also a changeling, but she is a sorceress.
All right, and then I'm Starkidgivens. Not my characters aren't here today; they're off doing some other stuff. So I'm just here doing my co-DM duties, helping out Lily, and I might be some NPCs and various, sound bites and stuff.
Hello, I'm Patrick, also Castlevania 86, and I'm playing, first of all, I'm playing Vashley von Volgaris, the Dampier, soon-to-be bride, maybe. And I am also playing Balor, the Hexblade Warlock, who has a lot going on right now.
Hello everyone, my name's Anna, I'm a dork. I am playing Vega Skydancer, the Celestial Warlock, and I'm also playing Liora, who is also a changeling, not related to the other two though, and she is a Divine Soul Sorceress. Let's have some fun.
And Chad will be joining us in a little... Oh, there he is. Yay!
A little bit.
Yeah. Hey!
He's back from his portal. He made it.
It's your turn to introduce yourself and your characters.
I'm Chad. I play Ardyn and Ori. I forgot who they were for a second. Sorry.
You know what? That's kind of the vibe that I've been running with all day. Where I'm like, I forgot my characters. Wait, no, I did not forget my characters. I got everybody. We're good. So I kind of feel you, Chad. All right.
I'm also out of breath. I was just carrying things.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. All right, but that if I start to do that a lot like that, it's me trying to keep myself from like panicking because I don't know why I'm so nervous. So if I go that, it's just me like fixing something in my brain. Please do not mind it. I will try to mute myself when I do that. So I apologize. However, with everyone being having had a chance to introduce themselves, I have to bring everything back down just a bit. And we're going into the previously on Hope's Lament and Fate Academy. Both parties are beginning to converge at Emerald Isle Manor, Shelby's home. A rather large, almost compound-like estate with multiple buildings that will prove to be a veritable maze for our players. The goals are similar, or rather, the goals all seem to center around one person. Different as they are, but everything seems to center around Shelby. For Hope's Lament, it was finding Linnea, figuring out where Scarlett's been, and stopping Shelby from enacting a powerful spell. For Fate Academy, it was finding a way to help Vashley escape a horrible marriage, and also to try and stop Shelby from finishing his spell. Most of the players here have all the information that was available before this session. So as we go in, I want to tell you guys that I love you. Thank you so much for being here. I mean none of the things that I say in character. Me and Sunny mean none of the things that we say in character. We just want to give you guys a fun, exciting, and of course, above all things, dramatic time. And with that, we start with the Academy the night they arrive, or the evening they arrive in Shelby Manor. And I do have that map set up for you, because I am constantly working on something. All right. Vashley, Vega, and a hidden Ardyn travel with their friends after a long about 2-day ship ride. A carriage ride through the jungle, where an estate that feels like it belongs somewhere else finds you. There's a stable, multiple different buildings, guards everywhere. But as you're led to the front with your friends and the Duchess in tow, you see Shelby at the top of a stair, or kind of coming down the stairs with a man who looks very similar to him to one side, but just behind him above on his left side, Linnea. It is late in the evening. The first thing you hear as you look up and find this figure, Shelby sort of just puts one hand in his pocket. Well, I wasn't quite expecting such a eclectic group of people for the wedding party of the bride, but I guess they will do. Was your travel satisfactory?
Minus the fact that my entourage had to carry our own bags, I expected much better from my future husband.
At those words, about 3 valets just rush in to start grabbing bags and carrying them. Or rather, they start grabbing Vashley's bags. And I'll let you guys roll a perception to see what other things they grab. Those who are currently in the space, Ardyn, you are invisible. I just have you there. We can mark you with a blue so we know.
So I'm going to I wasted that nat 20.
Oh goodness gracious. First roll of the night was a nat 20. That has to be a good sign.
Nope, it's gonna go downhill from here.
Shut up.
23, by the way.
Okay, so
22 for me.
Since you guys rolled above 20s, you see that Vega's, Vashley's, and the Duchess's bags are being taken upstairs, while the other bags, Dante's, Eris's, Levi's, are being sent somewhere else. Is that satisfactory?
Meh.
The Duchess. Behave yourself, dear. The travel was most wonderful. We just wish to retire, if that's possible. The girls and their friends, they need their rest, beauty sleep. You understand. Linnea does not move from her position, but Shelby does walk lower. Shelby kind of walks right up to the Duchess and Vashley and holds out his hand.
She'll look over at the Duchess.
That expression of, just get it over with.
She'll take his hand.
Quickly flips, pulls, and gives you a very gentlemanly kiss on the back of your hand. Welcome to Emerald Isle Manor. I have a special dinner set up for us. If you'll just follow the valet, I will be there shortly. Your attendings, including the Talon boys, shall be staying in the servants' quarters. The building is outside to the left.
I walk up to James Shelby.
James is just, where is he? I have him right here.
Yep. Now, who is this lovely individual?
He smiles very dryly at you, leaned up against the banister. Thomas. Oh, sorry, James Thomas.
I see where all the good looks in the family went.
Again, that very kind of cocky, dryish smile. He is not, per se, more handsome than his brother, but he does have more defined features, brighter eyes, a sharper jawline, more interesting look about him. Whilst Phineas is a bit prettier. Thomas, will you be joining us for dinner, sister-in-law?
I certainly hope so.
Well, look at that. My brother and my bride getting along. Follow me. He points to you guys towards the valet. Do you guys go?
Yes.
All right. Vega, do you go?
Yes.
Ardyn, you
She's
said
linking arms with.
Vashley? Go for it. That she's linking arms with Vashley?
Oh,
Yes.
she'll put her arm out. And Arthas is walking on the other side.
Dante and Eris give you guys each a look of, it's okay. We're okay. We're not dead. Didn't kill us on the spot, so clearly we're okay. Ardyn,
How's
just,
Linnea look? Sorry.
she's still at the top of the stairs, a little like she wants to run down the stairs, but she's been told to stay, so she's staying. Ardyn, which way do you go?
They said that they were taking the boys to the servants' quarters, right?
Yes.
When I was here last, do the servants and all the workers, do they eat out there as well?
The outside one has its own kitchen, and it has a place to eat, yes.
I would head towards the servants' quarters and look for that kitchen then, knowing with my previous knowledge.
All right. As you head over, and I will open that spot up for you just so you know where you're going. You're going to go to the top of the map.
Okay.
and I will open this up for you. There you go. All right. So at this, the girls go off to have a uncomfortable, but hopefully at the very least good, like delicious meal, though uncomfortable to sit at that table. While the boys are sent into purgatory in the servants' quarters, Ardyn has ventured off to try and poison the food. What kind of poison are you trying to do? Are you trying to give? Are you trying to put in the food?
So I'm not trying to give the food that's gonna go to the that they're already preparing for the boys, but the stocks of food that the workers were eating on tonight, I have in my inventory from my botany class. Wrong character sheet. I have 9 vials of sleeping poisons,
9 vials.
and I would have brought a few of my grapes.
Oh my god! I need
so
to
I'm
stop
going
giving you items.
I just want to find where their like fruit storage is there, and I'm just gonna put a few of the grapes in there.
Roll me a history, see if you can remember where the food storage is.
All right, got really good modifier on this. All right, that's a 1, a not 1 for a 0.
You don't exactly remember where they keep the full food stores in, but you know it's likely somewhere near the kitchen.
I'm gonna search. Do I need to roll a stealth to see while I'm
Yes.
bumbling around trying to find this? Okay.
Roll me a stealth and then investigation. And
Okay.
once we get those,
I'm invisible. Am I advantage on my stealth?
mm-hmm.
I think so. Thank God.
You are able to sneak by, and you notice that. Oh, and I need the investigation.
That's a 19 for an 18.
At the back of the kitchen, you find the food stores.
Gonna just put a couple of the grapes in there, and then I know how these people work. They have some drinks stored away that are for them particularly. I'm gonna uncork and pour sleeping poison into as many of their drink as I can, so that tonight, after they're all done with their work and they try to relax and have a few drinks, they oversleep tomorrow.
Chaos in the household. Oh no. But as you set up the workers to pretty much not, you're setting them up to get in trouble, but you're definitely setting them up to not be up in the morning when they are needed, which will cause chaos. I love it. And with that, we are going to move the scene. I'll move this map back to this. So the way this is going to go is, trust me. That's it. The morning after your visit to the sewer village, you are sent off with a caravan of around 5 other rats who guide you guys down the paths in about two wagons that make it about, you're roughly a little less than a mile away from Shelby's Manor as you guys ride along. Azure,
Yes.
how is Azure feeling as you ride towards where you hope your sister is?
Azure's mind is drifting a little bit back and forth between the mission at hand and what he might have to make a decision on. Azure's never been subtle when it comes to vocalizing who was important in his life and who wasn't. And one of those things, he's now rivaling the other. This is the first time he's finally found out that his sister is alive and safe-ish, but not. And knowing where we're heading and knowing that she's there, he realizes that he might have to make hard calls. He's been very in his own head most of the ride. Not that Azure says much during travel time anyways.
As you grow closer to the manor, you have started to feel that familiar pull and feeling of when you were looking for your twin from when you were younger, that you don't know how, but you know she's in this direction. You guys stride along.
I think one.
Yes.
Oh, I think one thing weirdly different about Azure that hasn't been seen, and those in the cart would be a little odd, like feeling, is Azure's got this giant chest and like the side of it, and he's trying to decide which person to impersonate. So he's like throwing out clothes and being like, "No, that's not going to work. No." And he's just trying to figure something out, but his head is still spinning, so he's not getting any sort of actual clarity. Almost to the point where you've looked up sometimes and his face is starting to shift like slightly and then back to normal, and he's just like, I'll figure it out when I get there. That's fine.
How is everyone else in the cart doing as you guys grow closer to Shelby's manor? The people who are leading you there tell you we're only less than a mile out. And you are seeing Azure kind of being a little picky on what to wear, which is true. Not a version of him you've gotten to see before.
As we're sitting there, Balor is just juggling the crystal back and forth. And then he just stops and looks at Liora. I have a hypothetical question. Not just for you, for anybody. Feel free to chime in. Hypothetically, if you were near the most evil and vile, disgusting person on the face of the earth, would you kiss them?
You've met my ex.
Or did you kiss him?
Yeah. Did you kiss? I didn't kiss him.
Why would you have this question?
He just kind of looks down at the crystal. It's hypothetically.
You're not thinking about kissing him, are you?
No.
Okay, you're
That's
not
a
all
weird.
gone.
That's a really weird hypothetical question.
Making sure you're all there.
People do crazy
That's
things
it.
for different reasons. Why do you ask?
I saw something last night, and he just holds up the crystal. I'm not good at hiding things like that, but I assume this thing is fairly accurate in what I saw. She kissed Shelby.
Who did?
Linnea.
Was she under distress?
Hard to tell.
Did she have a dagger in her hand?
I don't think I've ever seen that girl pick up a dagger. I'd be kind of scared if she did.
I'd kiss Shelby if I could put a dagger in his chest at the same time.
Now, would you be as you, or would you be as somebody else?
I mean-
Hypothetically.
I mean, I'm always me. You've seen what I can do. Just because I changed my face and my costume doesn't mean that I'm not me. It's why this stupid I can't figure out what I want to wear.
So you
Well, it's a wet.
also
so-
want to dress up to kiss him? Is that the plan?
Wait. You're having the crystal kiss him? I'm confused.
No, I think Dan is asking, are you going to dress up nice to kiss Shelby just so you can stab him with a knife?
I mean, if it comes to it, I'm more than happy to do so.
You'll take one for the team?
Are we trying to seduce him? I mean, I can get back into my other outfit if you want.
She
Sorry.
did have a very pretty outfit.
Well, when she kissed him, did she have the same look she normally does when she kisses you?
When she kisses you?
Once or twice.
Oh, now it's getting more complicated. Just
That is
wanted
a
to kill the guy.
That is a very good way to explain everything. It's complicated.
Why have you only kissed your wife twice? Maybe that's why she
Again,
did
it's
Maybe that's why she left. Maybe you're not a good kisser.
Are you sure she got kidnapped? Or you just took us all here on some wild thing because some handsome, charming guys out
Are
there
you
that
worried?
everybody wants to kiss them about?
You know what?
Are you
He just goes to look down at the ground.
Be patient.
You all have you. Look, you just can't go around kissing a girl. You gotta mean something when you do it.
Says who?
It
I
really
don't
does
know,
depend on the person.
You want to kiss people and stab them. That's a whole nother can of worms.
As this conversation is happening. Oh yes, chat, sorry.
I was gonna say, while they're all talking, I will say Ori is reaching into his own chest because the ever shifting like ethereal part of his body is there, and he's just kind of rubbing his thumb over that clockwork heart. It's just ticking a little bit louder, and he's just kind of gripping it. For anyone that not hiding it, it's very obvious. Just hand in chest.
That's a new one.
Only slightly disturbing-ish.
For the man that's staring at a crystal thinking about kissing it.
You're thinking about dressing up and kissing a man and stabbing him.
Some people like to
I
be
don't
stabbed.
see the problem in that.
As this conversation continues, the rats are telling us that you're now about half a mile out to start getting yourself set up. Dan, can you roll me a wisdom save? And in this image, you all are still actively arguing about the 2 points: wanting to kiss the rock or wanting to dress up, kiss, and then kill Shelby.
Like I said, I don't understand the point. I don't see the problem.
With a 12, you suddenly feel as if water just entered your ears. And you hear the kind of eerie, wet sound of the tides calling out your name. But it's mixed. They can't find you. Your fate's tied with another's.
Yeah. I guess he's just gonna grasp it quickly. He's like, oh, not this shit again. Is that? Any portals nearby?
What shit
Oh, is
again?
I know. I told you guys. I don't like portals. Shit always happens when there's portals.
Looking around, I don't see any portals.
All right, good. Well, just let me know if you see any.
Would the thing in the mirror be considered a portal?
Is it a magical passage between two places?
I'm guessing so. He'll pull out the mirror from his jacket, unwrap it,
With the pillow.
point it at him.
That's a nice pillowcase.
you see Skyle just like pressed up against the glass. Help me, please get me out of here. You're taking me straight to him. Help me.
So you want to
Have a
dress
lad
up.
in there.
You want to dress
Here
up.
we go. Here we go.
Kiss Shelby, stab him, and now you have a prisoner in a mirror.
Balor.
I was going to give it to him, but in all honesty, I didn't see the need to. Sounds
Does
like
he
it was a better
also-
option to stay with me.
Does he also not want to kiss Shelby? Is that where is everybody lining up to kiss this dude or something? Is that some weird wedding tradition going on? Don't know about.
Left cheek, right cheek, front cheek. It's how it works.
I
And
don't know
then
about kissing the
stab.
homies asleep, but like, that's just weird. Well, mirror person, what's your story? Are you a portal?
Yes. We are approaching the time when I have to give all the information and I will shout it at anyone. So you need to ask me the questions before. But I can't tell you what the questions are. You have to know. I hate this
Why can't you
spell.
just tell us? Why can't you
I
just
think
tell
you
us
should
the
wrap-
questions?
It's a part of the
Why don't you just
punishment.
Just wrap it back up, and we'll deal with that later.
No, don't put me back in the dark place.
What
I
if
don't
you
wanna
just
go
smash
back.
it and he can't tell it the
What happens
answer?
if we smash you?
A lot.
Will you get out?
I will not get
Seems
out.
logical.
You will all get pulled in. This glass, it protects you,
Oh,
not me.
new plan. New plan.
We just smash it on Shelby.
We smash the glass in front of Shelby and suck him in there, and then we just leave.
So you're gonna get dressed up, kiss Shelby, and then smash him in the head with a mirror.
I don't need to kiss him now.
I don't.
I think at this point you're really committed. You should probably do it.
Yeah.
You don't want to
And
think
then-
about it and back and be like, oh,
Fine,
I
fine.
missed my chance
This is
and
what
just
we need
regret
to
it.
do. This is how to get him gone. That's fine. I'll kiss him. I'll stab him. We'll throw him in the mirror. and
Look,
it's
there's
over.
probably shards of glass. You can stab him with the shards of glass, so you're still stabbing
I'm
him.
about to break the mirror and shove you in the damn thing.
Are you gonna kiss me first?
At
Only if you
that,
ask nicely.
at as you're saying, only if you ask nicely. Balor, your bracelet starts to hum.
Different.
And you hear a very familiar, soft voice. Please. I didn't mean it to go on this long. Fear makes its way up from the bracelet, up your arm, through your heart. There's a thread. You can see it clearly. You can roll to resist, or you can follow it.
Following it.
As you follow this thread, pull on it, and just one hand after the other, finding your way, you are suddenly yanked from your position. All of you, Azure, as you're saying to Balor, your last words of I don't know how to say carrera in English, but you're having a good back and forth, waiting for his comeback, and he goes still, and then is
I would have dropped the crystal, by the way.
with just the mint green crystal on the ground.
Wheel. That's one.
What did you do?
The kiss.
What,
I didn't
what
do
did you
nothing.
do?
He stopped. Apparently, whatever I said scared him off.
Why do I have a feeling he's doing something dumb again?
I'll just pick up the crystal and drop them.
Here, you hold on to this mirror, and he'll hand it to
Okay.
Ori.
I just took it. I don't know who you handed it to.
All right, you took it. I don't want it no more.
You can have it,
just-
Dan. I don't need to see myself any more than I already do.
Cool. Oh, mirror person. So there's a timer and when you answer questions, but we have to figure out questions.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yes.
Mirror Man, can you play hot or cold?
It's Skyle.
Okay,
Guile?
can you play hot or cold?
I don't. Yes, I will play anything. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so we'll ask a question, and you said there's certain questions you can answer. We ask the question. If we are close to the questions we need to ask, you say hot. If we are getting further away, you say cold.
This might work.
Are the questions related on how to kill that man?
No.
That's not really how you play hot and cold, but sure.
I can answer that question.
All right.
Do they pertain to some natural disaster? You
Hot.
mentioned everything getting sucked in.
Hot.
Oh, hot. Okay.
Do they pertain to the natural disaster that Shelby is trying to create?
Very hot.
I don't know how much hotter we can get on this.
What will happen if he casts this spell or ritual or whatever? Can you answer that?
Is it related to the same thing that locked up Calypso?
Yes. Calypso tried something once, but not at this scale. What he attempts has been attempted thrice before.
Are you a failsafe? Did you also attempt and got punished for it?
I was the second attempt.
Oh, so you know about the god soup then?
I don't know much about any soup, but ingredients and components to create a spell that I was not powerful enough. The pixies found me and turned me into this, and it is now how they protect you from me. But I can only escape when I repent.
Why does Shelby need you?
I have one answer that he wants.
And that answer is?
How to find
What
the
is
the right
hollow.
question?
How to find the hollow. And that is, in fact, the right question.
What is the hollow?
The hollow is where the pixies ran to some 6,000 years before the queen. They hide because their magic is different than our wild magic. It's stronger, and they don't like to share it. So they hid it. Many people have tried to find it. If he finds it, even if he already has completed his spell, it allows him access to other worlds.
Oh, are you the key?
That I cannot say.
How do we make sure he doesn't find it?
That I cannot say. This journey is for you. The tides hold my tongue as the pixies did. I can only reveal information when they deem it fit. Or if you ask the right question. I hate this spell just as much as you do. This is an evil
You're
punishment.
right. Can you write?
I cannot. The knowledge was
Is it
taken
possible
from
to
me.
use the
Is it the lack of paper and parchment, or
You have
is
to
it a
give
lack
up
of
something. When you turn into what I tried to turn into, you must give up something. Something of value. I gave
what
up
did
all
you
my
give up?
knowledge. I gave up all my knowledge, all my education. Every word I ever learned. For the power to become a god. And it landed me here. With no ability, no magic, and no knowledge. Other than the knowledge I am allowed to give.
Sound like a genie. Do you can grant wishes?
No, I cannot grant wishes.
Is it
Not a very good
possible?
genie.
Is it possible?
Is it possible to use the power against him?
There is no answer for this because no one's attempted. I have no answer for this.
The question is, how would we be able to do so?
When we arrive at our destination, I might have more information. Something stirs. Something's changing. Your friend, the one who is not here anymore. Something is changing in the order of this. I can feel the tides shift.
Mind you, friend is a very strong word for that one, but
You just see Skyle shake his head. And with that, I'm going to move us back a couple hours.
I had one more question, if
Oh,
that
yes.
was okay.
Okay, of course. If you have one more question.
If that man was to not be in this world anymore, would he lose his power?
If you send him home, he will lose his power.
Oh, I'm not talking about home, I'm talking somewhere far worse.
If there's magic in that world, he will have magic, though not the same. I would send
I see.
a world without magic. That would keep him, as it does me. Holding us back about an hour. Back at the manor, Vashley, Vega, you were awoken by a couple of ladies' maids who informed you that your dress fittings were in a few minutes, so to get up, eat your breakfast, and head over to a specific room in the house where you were going to be fitted for your bridesmaid and and Vashley's wedding dress. And if I can get it over here. Sunny?
Yeah.
Be ready.
Uh,
All right. I went a little crazy with the fog, guys. I know. All right. Just I don't mean to, but I need Vashley and Vega at the bottom of where you are, like that. This.
The main building.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove some so you can see where I want them.
Are they still outside or they're inside?
They would be inside. This is upstairs. Sorry.
Okay.
A maid would have led you guys straight to
Oh.
Linnea's. What happened?
Oh no, okay. It's because I clicked the rug and then they were gone and I was like, whoops.
Oh yeah, the rug moves. So careful.
You pulled the rug out from under us.
Didn't mean to. As Vashley and Vega enter, you guys see Linnea in front of a workstation with cloth and jewels and mannequins and a stunning red dress placed on a mannequin. Already set except for the ties and the waist to cinch it. As you see Linnea standing there, waiting patiently for the handmaid to exit the room. As she does, she closes the door. Like, we can't talk too loud because they listen everywhere, but oh my god.
How are we supposed to act?
Like old friends. I'm your seamstress. I'm here to do your dress fitting, and you both look so not happy, which is fine, makes sense. Nobody would be happy in this situation. Never mind. How are you guys?
It's like in a mirror. She runs up and hugs her.
She hugs her back. Oh, please tell me you've been taking your meds.
Yes. A persuasion roll?
You mean a deception roll?
Or would she even question it?
No, she's not going to question you. She's a little too happy to see you. But if you want to do a roll, that's a deception roll.
11.
She's a little sus. But she's too excited to see you both. She holds out another arm for Vega.
Vega's like just trying not to tear up, and then she ends up running over there and like pouncing her.
You guys fall into a little like puddle of hugs, and oh my god.
So did you see us in the dream thing?
You mean in the lake? Yes, you guys were in the water. You're not the only ones. I've seen the blind seer. She's actually here, but I've seen her a couple times. She's probably down in the dungeons, if not in the outer room, in one of the outer rooms. I've also seen others.
How many others?
One other?
Do we know him?
Yes, you do. And I just I've seen, and she like very. I've seen Balor, but shh.
Blondie?
Shh.
Was he in the lake too?
No, he was in the window.
Like in the window or behind
I
the window?
don't know how this magic works. This world is strange.
Neither do I. That's why I'm asking.
I think so. I'll see him like if he's on the other side of the window, but he's not actually there.
So, we're kind of gonna do something stupid.
Like?
Maybe a couple things.
Does it involve all of us getting out of here alive?
That's the plan.
The plan. God, if I hear the word plan one more time. Okay, what's the plan?
We're gonna kill Shelby.
You can't do that.
Why?
Well, one, killing is wrong. And, 2 is I'm getting a little flustered with this conversation again. It's been a bad, situation for me here, but it's just power-wise, I don't know if we can.
That man needs to be killed.
We need to get out of here. Isn't that the priority?
If we don't kill him, we don't get out of here.
What if you can't kill him? What if you strike at him and he gets the better of us and then we're stuck? All of us here, stuck.
We're not getting out of here alive. Either we kill him and we leave, or we don't leave.
Even if we leave, where would we go that he wouldn't find us?
I don't know. I just think
You gotta have-
distance.
You gotta have hope. Have hope.
Hope.
If we
I've,
stay,
I've
yeah.
actually, I've been here for months. I have had nothing but hope shoved down my throat. I just need to get out of here. Soon. I am losing a very dangerous game.
What are you doing?
As you
You
ask
don't
her,
seem like the risk taker.
there is risk taking when you're kidnapped and you're trying to stay alive.
Well, that's what we're trying to do, stay alive. And if the only way to stay alive is to kill him, and we all get out.
I get your point, but
I'll just walk up
Shh,
and
shh,
go to
stop,
kiss him, and I'll
stop,
stab him.
Stop, shh, everyone. As one of the maids runs in, are the ladies gonna be in here? Well, the maid runs over to Linnea, gets her up, and you see her fluffing Linnea's hair. You see her like pinching her cheeks. She looks at Vashley. I've not exactly been playing a good, steady game. I have been trying to survive, and I was told there was one way to do that, and I've been doing it, and it may have been the worst advice I ever got because. And Shelby walks in.
You do know it's bad luck to see the bride's dress before the wedding.
He smiles at Vashley. Well, then. He moves his hand, and suddenly it is in a bag, and you are holding it. There. Better?
It's still bad luck.
Well, I'm here for my own fitting. It's not my fault you spent your time doing other things.
We only arrived here yesterday. Don't you think it's a bit rude, especially since you live here?
She
what
has a
no-
very good point.
If you wish to stay while I undress, to be fitted for my wedding suit.
You know what? Vega's gonna stay here. Fuck this shit.
That sounds like a very good plan. Not like I'm not going to see it later anyway.
Okay. Where's my sheet? One second. Thank you. There it is. I feel like a bitch, but okay. Can you guys give me a wisdom saving throw of DC 20?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
May the gods bless you.
14.
19. So fucking close.
Damn.
Command has been placed on you. Leave the room.
Hold on a second. Just seeing if... No, I got nothing.
Vega will
I've
go
got-
give. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say Vega will give her one more hug and then head out the door.
She does whisper to you, "I'm okay. It's okay. I'm not in danger."
She'll actually leave, but then she'll turn around and just say, "Bad luck. You're her funeral."
You guys are moved out of the room, but as he said only the room, you are okay to stay by the door.
Ear right up to it.
Okay, so I'm going to say this without trying to spoil it, but trigger warning, this might be a bit much, okay? And so that it's not too shocking, Sunny is going to be helping me with this. The words are mine that I have given to Sunny, and since there is no other player in this room, this is the story beat that I had been mentioning. So I just want to preface everyone in zero at the thing that everyone is okay, and if it's too much, please tell me or like put the X's up. I beg you. Vashley, as your ear is pressed up against the door, and I will say that I won't make you roll for this, you hear a very soft conversation. Something just, "Oh, I'm gonna do this and this." His voice sounds a little bit more playful with her than you have heard it with yourself or anyone else. You hear footsteps and movement, and then the sound as if a drawer was being opened. And you hear,
Not exactly my style, but I am open to diverse styling choices. That being said, this isn't meant for me, is it?
"Phineas,
Is it?
I would ask if you guys would try to see through the cracks in the door or in the keyhole."
Yes.
In kind of
Since
a
since Vega's the short one, I figure I'll let her like go through the keyhole and I'll look through the cracks.
then I think Vega will see this better. Shelby is holding a jacket that looks remarkably like the one you showed up in. He moves towards her, quick, with you can tell aggression in his movements. Hands out, but they go to her face and they pull her into a kiss. And you see her kind of held there, almost frozen, until she does seem to lean in. The desperation is written on Shelby's face as the kiss was pulled, but her face is still in his hands.
I am not crazy. I have not imagined this. I can feel your pulse race when I am near. Hear the hitch in your breath. I speak directly into your ear. And somehow, he's still there. Still squatting in your heart like a toad.
Phineas, please.
No. No, you are not afraid of me. You care for me.
Yes, Phineas, of course I care for you. She does try and reach for him.
Say you don't love him.
Linnea is frozen in silence. No response.
relieve me from this doubt and say you don't love him.
Nia is silent.
Say you don't!
I can't! I'm sorry. I never meant for it to get this far. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I just wanted to survive this. I wanted to survive. I wanted to survive you. Shelby begins to breathe heavy. For Vega,
Ah!
a wave of magic exits out, throwing Linnea up against the wall. Things shatter and break. The doors themselves are thrown off, and I need deck saves from Vashley and Vega, who are right by the door, and the door is getting blasted open.
14.
You are able to kind of move yourself out of the way. But you did get a little like scrape from little bits of wood.
6.
You trip over Arthas.
Vega, since you were crouched down, unfortunately the door does push you off, and you are going to take. Where's my You are going to take 8 points of force damage. That's force damage.
Got it.
As that is happening, as Linnea is blasted from the to the other side of the room, she held onto her wrist the entire time in a sort of a nervous tick. And as the blast of magic hits her, for just a split second, she's able to use her powers, unknowingly so, and call someone, pull someone. Balor arrives, materialized as if from thread, directly in front of Linnea, between her and Shelby. At this point, I will be taking over as Shelby, as this is more reactive.
So probably there's going to be that split second where it's like, what the happened? And there he is just standing in front of him.
Around you is just chaos of wood and materials and fabric.
I'm not here to kiss you. I'm here to kill you. And I charge and try to double or hook the legs and just bring him down. Is that a strength check? Yeah. Basically, I want to knock him down. So it's a strength, which is not. I'm gonna fail this shit. 7. You're muted.
Okay,
I'm
sure
still
that's just me or not.
I'm still gonna roll against you because there's always a possibility. I mean, it's fine. That's okay. That was an 18 with a +3. Put you back there. He in turn is able to remove his leg, and he is going to kind of grab you and push you off of him. But I will do an unarmed strike for that, in case I'm not able to throw you. Playing fair. I want to play fair. Oh, shite. That is a 13 with a +9.
Yeah, that hits. If my mathing is correct, yes, that hits.
That I lost the die. It went away. No. He's able to kind of grab you and throw you off. And as he throws you off, you hear, "Stop, please, please, no, just let him, just stop."
What way does he throw me?
Kind of like, since you went for his legs, he's grabbing you from like the back of the neck type of thing, and just to like get you off of him. Just throws you back onto the
So
floor.
am I going towards Vashley and Vega? Would that
Yeah.
be the way he throws me?
Yes.
Okay. Seeing them, I guess this would be a free action. I am unhooking Sage off of my belt. And then I am getting up and Eldritch Blasting. So the first hit is a 14 hit.
No.
Second hit does a 19 hit.
No.
Action Surge.
Okay.
I have plus 11 and I am still. Does a 27 hit?
Yes. Imagine if I'd said no.
14.
What are you exactly doing?
I am flinging Eldritch Blast at him.
Does that work against counterspell?
Can cantrips be counterspelled?
That's my question.
Yes, there's still a cast.
Okay.
Counters.
So
He flicks it away.
I still have one more. 19 doesn't hit.
Nope. Are you done? But my, I don't know if this term will make sense in this world, but speak of the fucking devil and he shall appear. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the blonde mop making his grand entrance.
Did you just ask if I was done? There's breath in my body, buddy. I ain't done. And
Oh, no. It is actually. And he is going to lob. I should be nice. I want to be nice. But he's not. And I'm just not going to be nice. I'm so sorry.
what's he lobbing?
Scorching Ray.
Ah. As he goes to do it, counterspell.
Perfect. What level am I doing it at? It's 5th level.
Okay, so I'm counterspelling at 4th level. So what do I have to roll?
I believe it should tell you your save, but for Scorching Ray,
Well, no,
it's
counter. Since it's a fifth level.
It's I think you roll your spellcasting modifier, and the DC is 10 plus the spell level. I think is how it is.
That's how it is.
Okay.
So
yeah.
roll a charisma check.
It's your. I think so. I think you.
Well,
since
mine's
it's spellcasting,
charisma.
but
It's whatever
it's
your
a spellcasting
spellcasting modifier is.
So like if you,
Plus
it's
5.
your charisma plus your yeah.
So I've got to roll a d20 and then add 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Nat 20 for a 25.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go. You are able to counterspell. He just smiles in a very unsettling kind of way. He then just decides he's like, fine hands it is.
I expect more from a god.
Not there yet. He steps forward. Linnea tries to get up and then slips back. Stop, everyone's getting out of hand. I'm fine. Everything's fine. For those who look her way, there is a pretty bad bruise kind of forming on her face from the blast that Shelby does notice. And then quickly loses that anger and frustration and just hate towards Balor, looking at Linnea just drops into a more tender expression and voice, and it's just like, "Love, you need healing. Just sit down. Let me help you." As he tries to caress her face while she's down there to heal the cheek.
No, I'm running to try to tackle him again.
Go for it. And then
But here's what I'm going to do. As I'm running, hey, do you know Professor Senric?
who?
Does he respond? Oh, good, because he would probably tell you to avoid this, and I'm going to try to kick him right in the nuts.
Unarmed strike.
I thought it was supposed to be a knee.
Well, he's gonna
It-
knee him. Whatever. You knew what I was getting at.
Leg.
14. I know it's not gonna hit.
As you rush, you miss, and he does. Okay, let's just do this. He is going to pretty much just try to like strike you back. It's not that bad. Okay. 17 plus 9 for a 26.
Yep.
Does that hit you?
Yep, that hits.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I complained about that the other day when someone gave me, "Does a 24 hit you?" And I was crying about that. So I'm sorry.
Wonder who did that.
I wonder who it was. But yes, he just a cold clock strikes you over the what I assume would be the left cheek.
How much?
Bora, bora, bora. It's not crazy or anything like that. Oh, these two. Oh, there you go. Just 15 points of damage.
Oh, just 15. Okay.
He's a little stronger than he seems. I did make adjustments to his page a while back, so. But yes, after you go down, it's like, enough of this. He starts to kind of pull power together as if he's going to strike you with something very large, and he lifts his hand up. Linnea and Vega, you guys are free to speak, to do something if you wish, before I carry the scene over.
Vega's gonna be a bitch to actually do the healing for Linnea while he's being an asshole trying
That's
to heal
fine.
or trying to fuck up Balor. It's like, no, you're not gonna heal her. I'm going to heal her. Fuck you.
You can heal her. All right. You have to kind of move around in the middle of this. And we'll say that as you're healing her, Linnea catches wind of what's happening. Please, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll do what you ask. I'll stay. Just don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt Vashley. Don't hurt Vega. Just everything could go on as planned. I will do what you ask. Just don't hurt them, please.
You won't kill me.
I wouldn't put
As
a
he
lot of
sits
stock
as
in
Bal-
that.
Oh no, you won't. You want to know why?
Why is that?
You would kill me in front of 3 people when you could kill me in front of everybody.
Why would I want to kill
Makes
you?
you look more. Because it makes you look more powerful. I know your type.
Oh,
You want to make a show out of everything.
I think the blonde mop has misread me. I would never want to kill you in public because, you see, your very existence needs to be scrubbed from everyone's memory. I wish to never hear your name. I want to put you in a deep, dark hole and leave you there. No one will remember you because I will be completing my goal and carving you out of her heart bit by bit. And I accept your terms. I will not harm him, or your friends, or my bride. But that does negate the past deal. Nothing else changes. Gods! A crew of men come
Vashley
in.
is picking up the book.
The book will not fly. It falls flat.
Can Vega pick it up?
You can pick it up, yeah. I'm just saying he doesn't fly. Like
Well,
usually
yeah.
Sage is flying. I'm just Sage is not flying. All right.
Vashley will kind of kick it towards Vega. If that.
The guards storm in, surround everyone, and Balor is kind of grabbed by both arms and pulled up to be taken away. Wait, what are you doing? You said you weren't going to hurt him. And Shelby's just like, I'm not going to hurt him. I'm going to put him in a deep, dark hole where no one will remember his name. Because I think I need to make something quite clear to everyone in this room, including my bride. He says this first part to Linnea. It's like, I understand your confusion and your hesitation. He is your first love. And I intend to be your last. Balor is taken away. Balor, do you say anything as you try to leave? As they try to take you out? Like, do you fight? Do you...
To Linnea, he will just say, trust me, and wink in like the swollen eye. Does Vega have on the jacket?
She does.
As they're dragging him past, he'll just look at her and like, looks good on you. Just hold it for a little bit longer. As there's just a like swarmy, like cocky smile on his face.
For those who are still in the room, and this is where we're going to cut the scene and move to the next. You see Shelby kind of...
He'll also notice that Vega has the book and give her a wink.
Shelby turns to the three of you. Vashley, Vega, and Linnea. I'm going to make something perfectly clear. Everything will go on as planned. The wedding will still happen, but now you know that you have nothing to worry about. Once you produce a son, I need not bother with you again, Lady Vashley. So, I will like behavior and cooperation for the remainder of the wedding. Can that be arranged? Or will I have to do it through pulling teeth?
There'll be no pulling of my teeth. As she just thinks about Ardyn.
Does Vega say anything to Shelby's remark?
She just looks him in the eye. Hard look.
He's a little amused at it. He's like... He grasps Linnea's face again and kisses her, and this time you do see her kind of like stiffen up. And last thing he says is like, we'll have none of that. But then does walk out of the room. And Linnea just collapses onto the ground. I'm so sorry I brought you all into this. This is probably my fault somehow. Completely my fault.
Vega will rest to her. Just kind of hold her while she's on the ground.
She starts crying.
You're still under the mindset that we don't need to kill that man?
She doesn't respond. She just cries harder. And I'm gonna sadly hold y'all there.
Does she notice that Vega's holding Sage, though?
Linnea has not noticed that. Eyes are too... A lot just happened. But she has not noticed Sage, though. She'll notice her in a moment, I'm sure, when she calms down. But I'm going to flash us back real quick. Ardyn, where are you in the manor right now?
This might be a bit out of left field, but I know some of the people Or I've seen some of the workers before, right?
Yeah.
Are there any that were ever particularly rude to me? Because I was the little goblin.
The staff, not so much, but the smoke hats, which were like his usual thug guards, those were always cruel. So were the mages.
I kind of want to find one of the smoke cats that's kind of off on his own. That I remember being particularly rude. And I'm sure he has a flask around him somewhere.
All right. I'm just gonna open the whole map, guys. Pretend you don't see certain things. Because you guys have been walking around this place for a bit, so we'll say that you. There. Anything, I'll cover up the windows.
I found one by himself that looks a little lonely.
All right, put Ardyn there.
Put me there and then let me know where I'm at.
They are under.
You are at the top of the map.
The castle has, or the manor has been understaffed this morning, as many people did not report for work, which is why Shelby himself walked in without his usual pomp and circumstance with multiple people. He didn't have as many valets or as handmaids.
You're at the very top, like top
Yep.
right. The little
So I wanna. Is this like? Does he have like a canteen or a flask?
Yeah, he's drinking from his flask. Taylor, you're up after
When he kind of
Ardyn.
when he sets it down, I'm just gonna walk up and grab a vial out of my pocket. A vial that I've been holding on to since before I even arrived at Fey Academy.
Okay,
This is real poison.
gotcha.
And I'm just gonna pour it in there. And I'm going to wait for him to take a drink.
Sunny, does he take a drink?
Yeah.
Uh,
Everybody's like slacking off today, and now I got to deal with all this bullshit. What am I even buy this well for, man? You know what? Fuck it, I can have another one.
Constitution saving throw.
Do you have stat blocks for these guys?
$19. Ha. He does pass. He does not take any poison damage.
Damn.
Oh, that one's. That one tasted different. Good though.
I'm gonna get up behind. And I'm still invisible, but I do take the sword off my back. And I just lean it down and then just pull it back so that it's invisible but in front of this unknowing man's throat. And I'm gonna drop the invisibility. Fuckers always forget about the little guy.
Oh, I know that voice. Alan, right?
You all
Look,
tormented me for months.
Oh, come on, I was just joshing you, like, you know how it is.
I
You
ran
gotta give the
until I
new
couldn't
guy.
feel my legs.
Look, man, that wasn't me. I was just doing what I had to, what I was told. Come on.
Yeah, you did what you were told. You all did what you were told. You came to send me a message. Well, I'll give you some good news here. You get a job. You can let Shelby know. Message received. And I have a response for him. And I'm going to slit this man's throat with my greatsword. I'm going reckless on these, just to make sure. There's a 28 hit.
Yes, a 28
Oh, he's
hits.
dead. Oh, he's gone.
You dead.
Payback's a bitch.
13.
As you
I
are
just
as you are slitting his throat with a great sword, I will say that you hit him. This guard just holds at his neck.
I'm going to reach into my bag, because I brought some of my supplies from my botany class with me. I'm going to grab a few swamp flowers out. And I'm just going to set them on his corpse.
He falls down, clutching at his neck as he bleeds out before falling right as you place the flowers on them.
And at the same time, I'm going to take his hat.
All right, you got yourself a page boy hat. Love it.
And I'm going to walk away and cast Disguise Self. To look just like a generic little guard.
Yay.
Are you a guard or a smoke hat?
Smoke hat.
Smoke hat. So, as Ardyn takes his new trophy, thank you, and takes his trophy and dons a disguise briefly, because we will come back to her, as there are people on their way currently about to arrive at the estate. But we're gonna flash very quickly because we need to introduce her. I need to place her token. Where is she? She's gotcha. All right. Balor is taken down into the basement, where there appears to be a couple of holding cells in a very run-down dungeon jail. There's a few guards there playing cards, not paying much mind. Balor is just thrown into the cell in front of someone else's holding cell. Still dressed in a handmaiden's uniform. Why don't I let Juniper/Scarlett describe what Balor sees?
So I have just placed in the chat Scarlett's current form. You see an elf in a maid's outfit, very very modest. She has long dark hair that is in a braid down the side with these soft olive green eyes, but these very striking features, and as pictured here. Juniper, upon seeing Balor being dragged in, she kind of glances over, acknowledging Balor, but not saying anything at first. She's going to wait to see if he decides to say something.
So we're the only two down here.
There is another person in a cell that's a little bit more ways away, but you can't see them. They're kind of in an area that you can't reach. You can't see, but you do know there's another person there. They were brought in the night before.
Is this your first time being locked up in a Seneva prison?
Oh no, not at all whatsoever. But I will say this time it's they definitely put in a bit of effort to make it a little dark. More than you some I've been in, but hopefully if I play my cards right, Master Shelby will let me back into the company.
he'll notice like the outfit. Let me guess, you didn't fluff his pillow enough?
No, and that he seems to have taken a liking for. Got attacked. Linnea, I believe is her name, and granted it wasn't my fault, but it seems that he got a little angry, so I was put in a bit of a timeout.
Oh. Well, see, that's the same reason I'm here.
Seems you got more than
Ma-
a timeout. It seems you've gotten quite a bit of a beating.
Oh. Yes, but I did get something that no one else can say they have.
Oh,
Nobody's
what is that?
ever, well, everything I hear about this man, anybody that ever crosses him dies immediately. It looks like I'm the first that's not dead.
Oh, interesting. Maybe the first that you know of.
Maybe. But I broke out of one Geneva prison. I guess a second one is in line.
Looking to break a record, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm a slow learner.
Sometimes taking it slow is what things do best. People can be irrational when they try to rush into things.
See, that's how I think. The best plan is not having a plan.
That doesn't quite seem very smart, but I can at least give you credit for having some balls about it.
This is a very weird question. You don't happen to have an exploding can of beans on you, do you?
No. Granted, I've seen them a time or two. The results of them are very interesting. Not as delicious as you might seem, but they don't really list me in the kitchen all that much. I have a tendency for snacking.
My name's Balor. What's your name?
Oh, you may call me Juniper. I'm one of the lady maids.
Above table, when we were with the rats, did they mention what guise she was going under?
The only thing that you know is that she was going to be
Nope.
ladies maid to Linnea. That was all you knew. You didn't know her name or what disguise she was going to don. Just that she was going to be not even telling it to the new lady in the house.
Okay. He'll look around. Does this prison have a rat problem?
Oh, there's always rats within the walls, darling.
You know, the thing about rats is they tend to attract other rats. And something I know about rats, if they're family, they stick together.
Well, rats have a very particular scent. And usually, when danger comes a-walking, they tend to swarm and find each other in the end. After all, there is strength in numbers, isn't there?
There was one time I remember seeing a rat with just blood red scarlet eyes.
So who are you describing? Are you describing so you are describing Scarlet. Oh, you're just dropping Scarlet's name. Okay.
Yes.
Red scarlet eyes.
Or maybe
that
they
rat
were.
sounds like a troublemaker.
Or maybe it's. No, it was Scarlet. It wasn't blue or kind of a. It was a different kind of blue. Can't think of it. Put my finger on it. Perhaps I'm rambling.
As I don't know if you heard me, but she went teal. Azure?
There's just a smile. Be a shame if that rat showed up. I have a good feeling they're on their way.
Oh, darling, like I said, they're already in the walls.
Something that rat told me. His sister was the sensible one. I hope he was wrong.
Sensible? But one can be sensible while being chaotic at the same time. But sometimes one must wait for the proper chaos.
Do you feel like crashing a wedding?
I will say, that poor girl, what's her name? Vashley. She seems so sad having to marry that poor man. Granted, he's not exactly nice to me either, and he doesn't pay me very well.
Oh, you mean Fangs. Fangs is a totally different animal. I feel sorry for him marrying her because she's got an attitude. But I'm sure she would really enjoy someone crashing her wedding. If you're up to it. We just have to get out of here.
How would you suppose we do that?
I'm not the best at plans, but rats always have a hole to climb into, right?
Yeah, I have a question. Are there keys hanging anywhere on the wall?
The keys would be at the desk that's closest to the cells. Those would be the key where the keys are.
Okay, so I cannot see the keys.
You would have seen them like put it in the same drawer every time.
I currently do not have them in my line of vision.
Currently, you do not have them in your line of vision, no.
Okay. I mean, rats. Scarlett, aka Purr, going to and you just hear the scene of her as she walks over to the side, like the railing of the bars of her prison, and she slowly sits down beside Balor on the ground. The keys, they're on the desk, but I currently cannot see them. So there's not really much I can do about it. Nor can I see the guard. Is there anything you can do? Or do you have others, Mr. Balor?
I assume there's probably an anti-magic field or something.
You would have had the ribbons put on you.
Oh, I've got an idea. Can you play dead?
Whoops.
Can you play dead?
I'm actually very good at playing. To watch as like her skin suddenly goes from like this warm peachy color to like just this deathly pale. She's still in the same form that she's in, but it just goes deathly pale. Her eyes just turn like absolutely lifeless as she just like
Guard, come quick! This thing next to me just passed out dead. You gotta get
Lights.
her away from me.
The guard.
I see it. Oh,
Perception or
Per-
persuasion 25.
That's we're gonna go with it. Yes, because he's flustered. Scarlett, I don't know. I'm not even gonna make you roll a performance that's already gonna be convincing, unless you've tried it before. It's like, shit, we're low staff today. We can't lose anyone. Ah. He runs back to grab the keys. He yells for the others, like, we have a problem. Yes.
Okay, so the moment he touches the bars, I would like to cast lightning lure on them to electrocute him.
All right, as they thought you had no magic. You have not been given ribbons. Lightning lure. What is that? Is that a saving throw or a hit?
It is a strength saving throw of 19.
Oof. That is a 5. That'd be a 5.
The fucker gets shocked to hell. And so he's going to take 2d8 damage. Where is my other d8? There you are, you bitch. 2 for 10 points of lightning damage.
You see him take this hit, and he pulls away, still alive, but he walks back, smacks himself on the wall, and then just kind of falls down as he had just knocked himself out.
As after he knocked himself out, are the keys like away from his hand? Like,
One
did he
was
drop
in
the
thing.
keys?
He had put one in the thing, so they're hanging from the lock.
Oh, fabulous. She she reaches her hand out, grabs the keys, turns it, locking the door. She then decides to she's unlocked the door and going to drag she's going to drag this guard into like some kind of hiding place, probably in the corner in the corner of that hallway. Actually, yeah, she'll just drag him into the corner of the hallway, and then she's going to, being her changeling little self, she's going to change into the guard, and she is going to take Balor. She's going to look at him, and she goes, "All right, so I need you to trust me here. I'm going to put you in cuffs, and I'm going to escort you out myself." And she is then, as she switches from her very
anti-magic ribbons first, then put on the cuffs in case.
Yeah, she removes
Okay.
the ribbons and then she puts on the cuffs. And she goes, "It is good to see you again, Balor. It has been a while. Hope all is well."
Did he see her at the party? I don't think.
He probably would have recognized the accent if he did.
Yeah, I don't think you saw. No, you don't know Scarlett. You don't know Scarlett.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, she would have looked different anyway, because she would have been an elf with red hair and green eyes. So, so she would probably say, "It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Belle. I've heard quite a bit about you."
Oh, hopefully, good things.
Well, Miss Scarlett, I would be in my original form right now, but currently is not the time. Now, let's get you out of here and, we'll crash a wedding, shall we?
Yeah. Lovely.
And with that, she goes,
It was a shocking
Jesus,
first
yeah.
impression for that guy, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You got funny quips. I like you, Balor. Azure was right
See,
about you.
Oh, I have one question about your brother.
Oh, what is
Does
that?
he ever just dress up to kiss people and stab them? Is this like a new phenomena for him?
So he's talked about it before. I think he might be like exploring a few things. I'm not quite sure. Happy Pride, by the way, everybody. Um, he might just be exploring a few things.
He
I'm
was
not quite sure what it is, but
He was very adamant about doing that to Shelby. Very adamant, like creepy.
oh, why would he? Shelby is utterly disgusting. Like I would only. I was going to stop.
I think it's a race to see who can kiss him and stab him first, honestly.
Oh, is this the new game that we are playing? Oh, I'm so excited. All right, let's get going. And she immediately just kind of lowers her voice as she starts to escort Balor out.
All right. As you guys are playing,
So Shelby with sorry, go ahead.
As you guys are doing the Han and Chewie, like getting them
Yeah.
into the Death Star type of deal, we are going to move over to our party who was trying to get to the manor and have just arrived right outside the gates themselves. So you guys would be all the way to the right. Where would this guy be? D. And I can place everyone. I think I can place everyone. Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, this is the crew I'm not familiar with, so it would take me a second.
Where is Dan? Oh, there he is.
And I also assume the amount of time in the jail cell I would have gotten a short rest.
We'll call it a short rest. I'll
Okay,
be
cool.
nice.
I have everything.
I'll be nice. It was a big scene that just happened there. But as you guys are arriving outside, the other 5 that are with you say, we're gonna go scout on the other side. You guys find a way to get in. We're gonna try to keep hold so when the others get here, we have people out.
All right. So, what's the plan?
I might have a way in for myself. I can't guarantee it to be for others, and I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. And I'm going to pull my crystal out. I'm going to text Niv. And I would have texted her in the days leading up, knowing that she's going to be here. Could you add me to your guest list as your personal attendant and bodyguard?
You get back. Done and done. I hope you know what you are doing.
I always do. Note the wayward star for no reason.
Your boldness is one of your best qualities. Be careful. I shall be there soon.
Watch yourself when you get here. Don't do anything I would do.
I'm a politician. I will do what I do. Need not worry.
I'll look back to the group. Well, I'm on the official guest list. I'm here as an attendant and bodyguard of one of the ladies
If I can
from.
find a way to find out who's on the guest list, I can be on the guest list. I just need to know.
Well, I do know one person. That I don't know how much I would like you turning into them.
Doesn't
And
have to be the whole time.
I'm going to minor illusion, like the bust of Niv.
You minor illusion image of Niv. And could you give me a quick intelligence check? Just a quick one. Please. Damn.
An 11.
No, we lost someone.
Lost Taylor.
And it's because I think.
But we gained someone.
Is it Taylor? I hope so.
It,
It's a dot.
she's trying.
There, yay, it's Taylor. Ardyn, you do also Ardenista. Ori, you do also remember that it's usually Nivoria and Cornelius that show up to these kinds of events.
I think I'm specifically listed as her guard because I would imagine Cornelius has his own guard.
Yes.
So I still would show Niv
Okay, gotcha. All right.
instead.
So
Just because
I will send the image of Niv to. Actually, if I need to.
and when he does this, I will send another message to Niv. If they ask why you're already here, just like if they have some confusion about why you're coming back inside after you've already shown up, just tell them you went out for some fresh air.
All of this is very sus, but I'm going to trust you.
Please do.
Very well.
Now, I need to know if I'm going to do this. I need to understand. These people understand her accents, her vernaculars, voice patterns. Or do they
Zelenska.
not know who she is?
Many people will know of her as long as you're not interacting with any of the nobles. And if you should be fine, just don't. If you do have to interact with any of the other nobles, make it quick. Be confident, and do your best Zelenskin accent that you can.
All right.
If a conversation does begin, I'll be there with you, and I can do my best to hurry us along. Let others know that we have matters we must attend to before the wedding. So,
If you would give me a moment, then. And Azure will start to shift everything from face to height, change all into the closest version of Niv that he can. Okay. So what's the direction? I'm letting you lead since you are the bodyguard, and I will follow.
well, we should be able to go through the main entrance. Dan and the other rats and Liora. I'm not sure for you all, but we can get in and establish something. We have a way to? I can message any of you, and I'm sending, so I can let you know where we are once we get to kind of a safe place inside.
We have a way to get them in once we have a safe place. Can you bring them to us, or do we have to still find a way to get them in safely?
I might have a thing or two I can try. But if you all can find a way in the meantime, I think that would be best.
As
You need it.
Sorry.
We can also run distraction on some of the guards in some of the more remote places if need be. Just let us know.
Ori and Azure have a plan to get inside and crash the wedding. Dan and Liora.
Did anyone pick up Isamar's crystal?
Well, Dan picked up a Summer's crystal.
Okay. Margaret, how bad I want to be.
Do it.
Lyra's gonna fuck some
Do
shit up,
it.
and she's gonna change into Linnea.
Bold statement. Let's see how this one pays off.
You're muted, darling.
Bold strategy,
second.
Cotton. Let's see how this pays off.
Hey, you said go big or go home. Let's go.
All
The
right.
fourth quarter.
Okay, so
We got
Dan,
high perform.
Dan and Liora. How are you guys getting in?
Well, do I have a suggestion? Because you're also able to change how you kind of look, right?
Yes.
I should just take the front door as guests then.
Is
And
there a certain
then
form you want me to take?
kind of, but not, don't take it exactly the same. Make it like a little bit different, like a little bit uncanny, where it's close enough, but not an exact copy, if that makes sense.
To Linnea? To who?
No, no, to a portrait that I have.
Okay. Who's the portrait? I can't hear you.
If anything, just change the eye color to like a brown. I mean, I'll take out a portrait of my G and I'll unroll it. And it's like this was my sister. And then Lily knows what she looks like since I have Lily describe it.
Alright.
You're muted.
Okay. That was all right. Okay, I guess we're doing this. So sorry. He describes, and it's just I was asked for this description very recently for I think a similar idea. You are going to change your hair to a strawberry blonde. You're gonna have palish skin, but instead of green eyes, you're gonna have brown eyes. Very soft features, shorter, statured, spunky. As here, as the image is of Dan and this young woman and one other person that he is claiming are his siblings. For everyone in the above table wanting to message me a question, yes, yes. That
Okay, I was
that's
going to
whose
check
sister.
something.
Yes, yes. I saw you looking at your phone. Yes.
I had to go and check something. Well, this is going to be very fucking interesting.
Do you give your sister's name, Dan? No. Liora, would you don the disguise?
Yes. I don't know the name though, because I saw like lips moving, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
It's
that's Noah.
Noah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I just need to change real quick then.
The plans are formed. The disguises are donned. Do you guys walk up to the before we come back to Dan and Liora, because they're gonna do their own thing? Ori and Azure. You walk up to the gate. It is not even it's just about to hit noon. The wedding isn't until the evening. A guard sees you stand. Were we supposed to get people already?
We were a bit ahead of schedule. And the lady is very much needing a private room to prepare herself for the evening.
Really
Lady
not sure
Navoria.
what to wear.
And I am Orianna Kythera, her attendant and bodyguard.
Let me just. Hey, and Sunny. Sunny.
Sorry, I was eating. Okay.
It's like, did we just get a change? Did we get any changes to the guest list? I thought the ambassador was arriving with the high priestess lady from Zelenska.
we were going to arrive. When we were loading the boats, we were honestly, it's my fault. We were a bit late, and the boat left without us. We had to get on a smaller boat, but the winds carried us a bit quicker. We got here a bit early, but we didn't have any time to prepare. So, as I said, can we please get to a room? The lady needs time to ready herself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. If there are any changes, you think we would have got them with everybody? Nobody showed up today, so they probably didn't bring it to us.
Yeah.
Look, if he's on the guest list, we have enough shit to deal with already, right?
All right. Well, none of the servants are here to me. I'm gonna have to. I will be walking you to your room. This is some bullshit. What the hell is everyone? The gates are opened, and your guys are allowed to pass through. And this guard, I was like, we have a special houses set up for the ambassadors. Yours is going to be over here. And
Thank you.
he walks you here.
Okay.
You're going to be, I need my pointer here. And this is where you guys are going to be.
Yep.
I'll reveal the house. But the guard's like, so you guys have the living room, you have a small little kitchen, and you have the room upstairs. There's some cot beds down for the attendants, and you guys need rooms. If not, the servants' quarters, they've put up extras in the second floor and at the top floor of the manor for any other attendants that we'll need. So, if you guys need anything, let somebody know. I can't find a single handmaiden anywhere.
I'll be fine, thank you.
I'll send someone over with some food. The kitchen should have stuff, but we'll bring over something with a kick. Make sure to be ready for the wedding. The transports are leaving right on time today.
Okay. When they bring food, just please leave it outside and give a knock. I wouldn't want anyone coming in as we're getting ready.
Yes, sir. And he runs off, leaving you guys to enter your little villa that I can open up for you. It's in the next map every time. And we'll reveal all.
Oh, look,
What?
hidden maiden.
If there's anyone else in the villa when we get in there,
Oh no, sorry.
I'll just okay. That's fine. I was gonna say if there is anyone in there, I'll dismiss them. I'm the attendant here.
There would
Get out.
have been a maid in there. No, here's the thing. There was supposed to be a maid in there, but you poisoned my maids. And I wasn't so I was like,
Ori didn't poison
You
any maids.
poisoned
How
my
dare
staff!
you accuse me?
Ori's not a war criminal.
Yeah.
Yet.
Get.
Get the keyword
There's
there.
still time.
Technically, we were impersonating a high official, and yeah. So I mean, we've hit that point.
You are impersonating her. I'm technically still doing my job. This is my actual job.
Oh my goodness.
Walk up and kiss him and stab him.
Yeah.
Todavía no.
Well, that went a bit smoothly.
Much smoother than I expected. Now, shall we find a better set of outfits since we're in here, just in case we don't run into any more of these smoke hats. Unless you can somehow coerce one into coming in, and then we can end his life.
Oh, easy enough. And I'm going to just step out immediately. The smoke cat that's outside. Sir, could I bother you for a moment? I think one of the cupboard doors are a bit stuck, and I'm not that much of a strong man myself, and I just kind of like gestured to my noodle arms.
Oh, all right. What else is it? Fine, let's just get this over with. I have enough bullshit to take care of today.
And I'm gonna just open the door for him. And as soon as he's in, I shut the door, But
As you shut the door, you notice that I've not fully undressed yet, but like partially down shoulders, you can see skin. She's like, "Hi, we were trying to get a drink. That's all we were trying to get before I started to get undressed here.
Oh,
I understand. It's
my apologies.
fine. It's fine.
I didn't. I mean,
That
I
top
know,
shelf
but
right
still,
there.
okay. This one right
Yes,
over here.
that one right there. And she'll get up really close to him. That one right there. Right there. Just that. And stab.
Didn't even kiss him first.
No, not this one.
I will say, as you have the shoulder exposed, as the smoke
Yeah.
cat's like looking away, Ori is doing the same thing. He's just like not making eye, like not looking at you, because it's just like, yep, that's her.
He's very good at imitating entire features.
You,
Um,
Sonny, you've died twice in an hour.
Yeah.
I
The funny
gotta get
thing
them all
is-
out now so that my real characters don't die.
Yeah. So the ethereal dagger will pierce through and. All right. Now we just strip this man, and then I can get back into a normal outfit. So.
And I can
You're,
continue to walk about like this as I'm an attendant. I can just say that I'm out running and searching for things for the lady.
Correct.
So-
And if for some reason we run into issues, we can always escort back here. I'll jump in the shower, hit the water, run a bath, that kind of thing. Nobody will come in.
Yes.
All right. Azure will, or I'll continue to meticulously pull off clothing until they're in nothing, and then find a closet and place them in there.
Sounds good. I'm going to hold you guys there, having just expertly snuck your way in, killed another guard, and stolen their disguise. I love it. I want Ardyn
Kind
and
of
Azure to
the-
run into each other as fake guards.
Kind of, it's kind of the mantra of Azure to be like, okay, now that I'm in, okay, I need to find a disguise.
It's messed up. You stab that smoke guard, and all of a sudden his body shrinks down to the size of a goblin. Oh no, it was Ardyn!
Well, poor little goblin. Well, I still have his clothes.
They're too small.
Look at Dan and Liora. Liora, have you donned your look? Dan.
Yes, she has, assuming she has all the information she can get, yeah.
Dan, as you
And
can.
capris.
And capris.
Yeah, Dan would have changed into his suit, the long trench coat with red details, the interior red. It's a gold chain on the vest for his pocket watch, and he'd just be putting on his black leather gloves and pulls out his flat cap to put it on, and just finish, braiding his hair and braiding his beard, and all. Well, I guess it's time party start getting going.
That depends.
Yeah, I prefer my G though. It's not comfortable to run around.
You guys move towards fully donned. Dan revealing little bits of his backstory that maybe no one saw coming. Dan, you walk up, and one of the guards does stop you both. Like, now we're a little understaffed. I can't find the list. Who are you here for? Are you here for the wedding?
Well, I'm here for the drinks, but yeah, the wedding sounds nice.
He looks you up and down. Nice outfit. Must be one of the higher rankings. Yeah. Is this your guest? Has anyone found the list?
No, we're still looking.
All right.
I assure you we're supposed to be here. If we weren't supposed to be here, how could we have gotten here?
I can't
Makes a
argue
good
with that
point.
logic.
Most people don't know where this place is at.
This is true. That's logic. I can't do. I can't argue. Yeah, I'm not getting in trouble for this shit. Just open the gate. The gate opens for you.
Fine.
Sorry. Go for it, Sonia.
No, I was gonna say fine.
All right. The gate opens for you both. Do you walk through?
I can hear you.
The houses are for the ambassadors. I don't think you guys are ambassadors, right? So you guys are going to be in the main manor, or would you rather the church?
Do you have a preference, brother? Wherever the drinks are closer.
The main house.
Yeah, it probably has libraries, so it's great.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 libraries in there.
All right, then before we go in, I will. Oh, and here, this is a gift for the groom. You know, it's his favorite. You make sure you get it, and I'll pull out a bottle of 25 years of Macau.
Yeah. We don't have stuff. I will deliver this to him personally, unless you would like to.
No, it's fine. I'll be seeing him later, of course. It's his day after all. Just make sure that you know that his old friend O'Donnell sends it to him.
O'Donnell or McDonald?
O'Donnell.
Okay. For the one laughing there, it's hard to hear from my way because of the way our mics are. Don't be mean.
Old McDonald.
It's O'Donnell. Thank you.
Anna heard the same thing because she just laughed.
did.
I know. That's except for the ones laughing down there. The ones laughing down there be nice.
That's fine, because you guys remember he's supposed to have a very heavy accent, anyways.
The servant
He's
takes
an
it
angry, drunk dwarf. That's Irish.
and immediately hands it to the other guard. Hey, your turn. I took the other people to the cabin. Your turn.
All right, fine. I'm just trying to get some food. We're gonna go get a break. Okay, sorry. I'll show you guys over.
So he takes you guys over into the main manor, and because it's in the upstairs, I believe I'm going to switch you guys to the upstairs. Trying to remember if there's room here. No. Yeah, I'll put you in this one. I don't know where Dan is in this. I have to get him again. So just Dan and Liora. Whoop. All right. You guys are taken into a room inside the manor. You notice that there's a small library kind of attached to the room you're in. Though I think that they would probably have Dan on the outer bed back here. But You guys are allowed into this massive house that feels kind of like a maze. Once you're in, how are we moving before we switch over to where Balor and Scarlett are at before we switch over? How are we moving?
Yes.
When you say it feels like a maze, does it actually feel like it's the rooms are themselves are changing, or is it just kind of like unusual layouts?
It feels like a maze in the sense that you can tell there's something here that makes you kind of forget which way to go.
Got it. Try not to get curious about the library right now. Our group has crystals, correct? To talk to others?
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
I know that Ori has a crystal. I don't know if Liora kept hers, but if you did, then yes, you should have a crystal. Most people can have access to
Okay.
hers here.
Okay. She would let everyone else know that we were in.
Okay. Will everyone
You
else
get a reply back from Ori that says, "We're in the ambassador house." And I'm assuming there's like a little. Is there like a flag of like Zelenska on the outside of it? Okay. And I let them know the Zelenska one. You're welcome to stop by if you need be. If there's others that aren't me and Azure in there, just let them know that you're a friend of mine, and they'll understand.
Thank
All right.
you. So people know what she looks like. She's gonna take a selfie of herself, like just
okay.
so they're not surprised.
You take a quick little selfie of yourself and send it to the others so they know what you look like. I am going to hold you here for a bit as I cross over, and this is actually a thing I'm going to try. So we are switching over to Miss Scarlett and Balor, but I would like to ask Azure, after you have gotten yourself, bathed and refreshed, would you stay in the cabin or would you sleuth?
Oh, the bathe and refresh thing was more of a con. I mean, now that I have a what is it, night coat? Is that what I'm looking at? Or
Yeah, it's
dark
basically
coat?
like the pants, the shirt, the vest, and then
Yeah,
the coat.
yeah, the smoke hat. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll just dress up at that point and kind of do my pacing outside for a little bit, kind of getting a roaming of the area.
As you head out, whenever you're about to head out, if you see that white horn tiefling, do let me know where she goes.
The who?
I think her name is Mags. Just if you see a tiefling with white horns, just let me know.
Of course.
We're out here to kill one man, but we all have our own goals. That one's mine.
You got me in. I'm more than happy to help you.
I have my own things to do to prep for the upcoming events. Good luck out there. Be safe. You know where to find me if you need me.
Of course. And thanks to a little bit of a trick you gave me, I have a way out.
As Azure heads out into the grounds, Scarlett and Balor, could I get a survival check and a stealth check from either of you? For both of you. This will be a group, a combined.
Yeah.
Survival 12
Survival and a stealth check.
and then a dirty 20 on stealth.
All right, you are moving easy. Let's see how Miss Taylor.
For survival, that is 7 plus 1 for an 8 for stealth. Ever. This is 16 plus 11 for a 24.
You guys are moving about the
Matt? 17, 18.
as you guys are moving about, you are finding it a little difficult to navigate. For Scarlett, you had experienced this before. It's a weird thing that happens to new people who aren't supposed to be. They aren't supposed to be there. It's hard for them to discern or remember which way to go. But since no one is questioning you both, you do manage to make it outside. Azure, would you roll me a survival check, as you have felt the presence of your sister? And Scarlett, in the same vein, you have also felt the presence of your brother nearby.
Winergy.
Oh. Damn.
6.
6.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys. So, while
Am I also rolling for twin energy vibes, or
I will give you another roll to roll for twin energy vibes. Roll me on survival. If you're feeling your brother's presence.
Activate. Is that survival?
Yeah, I love that you're
I
whispering
was
to
like,
the. Yeah, sorry.
survival is terrible for me. That's not my cup of tea at all.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 16 plus 1 for a 17.
That works. I'm trying to get you. I was
Even
gonna
on a
put you.
good day, she does better.
I want you guys like on the same area. So kind of up at the upper
Understood.
top, kind of between the two buildings up here. Azure, you had gone up to kind of wander around. And as you guys were trying to figure out how to get out of here, you guys do manage. I think I'll put us in the bottom row here. Make life easier for everybody. You guys managed to sneak out through the dining room, through the large dining area. And where's Azure? So I can grab him.
Madam DM, Lady DM, Mommy DM. By chance, does Scarlett, while looking around, and I'll make a roll for it if I need to, does she take notice of like the lack of staff?
Yes, I will say you take notice that you don't see the usual girls running around. You don't see the usual valets. And the laundry is still on the
Okay.
line.
All right, I would like to, just as a preemptive action in case anyone shows up, to transform into like one of the other maids that, you know, did not end up in a dungeon.
All right.
Upon seeing anyone. Yeah.
You
Or
tran-
if anyone like causing trouble, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. All right. So let me grab that smoke hat. I believe this is going to be about
She
here.
is still currently presenting as the guard.
Alrighty. As the guard, Scarlett and Balor are doing the Chewy and the Chewy and
Oh
Han.
yeah, Elby wanted this one like a darker hole, so I'm doing exactly that. I'm just doing what the boss says. If you want to question him, that's on your fucking head, man.
You
Why does
run.
this man want to just keep throwing men in holes?
Holes.
As you walk past, you run into a guard that seems to be out wandering a bit more than being menacing, I would think. But with your twin synergy, there is that pool, that moment when you lock eyes where, am I imagining things? Or?
Scarlett, like upon getting the tingle, she's just gonna kind of like tilt her head to the side as she is holding Balor by his cuffs and goes, "Rats are bad today, huh? This shit's everywhere."
Huh. Seems we found one. You're holding him.
Yeah, this one's pretty feisty. Say, look how Shelby fucked us.
You
So
should
this
see
is where you
Shelby.
squealed. This is where you squirmed off to.
Is there anyone around us, or like?
So These people are not here because there's no staff, so I might be like to go and like remove people.
Trying to
'Cause
remove
they-
everybody other than the smoke hats sitting around.
Yes, I know.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
I'll move you guys a little further away. There'd be no one around that's paying attention to you now.
Is there like a janitor's closet or like a storage closet anywhere?
Right here.
Hey,
we can
hey.
move it.
So you want to go fuck up this guy a little bit more before we take him to Shelby?
Actually, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
And the whole time Balor's thinking like, oh, okay, we're gonna jump this guy.
I'll make sure to take him off your hands, and I'll walk up, and I'm gonna take the hand of Balor and like pin it to his back and pull it upwards so that actually there's pain to it. Just walk.
Scarlett will Scarlett, aka guard man, guard dude, is going to he's like, hey, I know a place over here.
Yep.
You're gonna fucking love this shit, you little fuck. And he's gonna like pull Valor and Azure into the closet and close the door. And is there usually like any like is Scarlett aware of like anyone like they're always listening, right? But they can't see us?
You're in the servants' quarters. You know that no one's listening here.
Okay,
No
wonderful,
voices,
perfect.
no nothing.
As soon as the door closes, she barricades it with a chair and immediately she kind of does like her known hair whip, and she immediately transforms into this changeling looking creature with gray skin, long white hair. Her eyes are completely whited over, and there is like faint vine tattoos across her face. Immediately goes in to hug her brother. Azure, I swear to God, you scare the shit out of me all the time.
It's fine. Man, and I was gonna scare the shit out of this one, but you wouldn't let me.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Yeah, it's payback from earlier.
What did I do?
You know what you did. Anyway, this place is pretty quiet actually. At least for now. And he'll kind of take the hat and do this kind of white back as his face goes completely white as well. Ugh. All right. So, how do we get out of here? Seems you've been here a lot longer than we have.
Yeah, granted, the servants are only granted certain particular areas, and Shelby is also very careful about, even around the staff, as to what ways are better to go in and out. But does Scarlett know of any places that that like have like any secret passageways like that the servants have to take, anything like that, to just be, seen, not heard, or not seen or heard? And also, I have posted a picture of Scarlett's form in the chat.
Yes, you would. As a maid of this place, as part of the staff, you would know all of the servants' entrances and the kind of some of the way that you can run along the wall, in a sense, in some of like secret passages. In you yourself have never been inside something like Shelby's room or his personal study, but you have like cleaned Linnea's room. You've helped some of the maids who have had to go into James's room, James Thomas's rooms. So you have a pretty good layout of the place. You know that there's areas like the teleportation room you've never been into, his lab you haven't been into, but for the most part, the more common areas, yes, you would know how to get to those places.
Well, I assume
I
if you're
know.
in, the rest of our party is in.
The wizard is the one that got me in. Otherwise, I'm unsure. They said they found their way in, but we haven't heard anything yet. Have you seen the aforementioned suspect yet?
Yeah.
Has Scarlett also tended to and like obviously she's tended to lean and stuff like that. Would she know where the party is usually?
No, the party would have just arrived the night before, so you haven't gotten a chance to tend to them.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about like the party that is in the like Vashley and Vega.
Yeah, Vashley and Vega
Okay.
arrived the night before.
Okay, I know where Ashley and Vashley and Vega are, but as well as Linnea. And I know the tunnels of which to get to them, but as for Shelby, he really doesn't let a lot of staff in his room, if I'm going to be honest. And personally, I'm a little bit too scared to go in there because I fear, not that I would fear what is in the room, I just fear I'd set it on fire.
See, and you thought you were worried about me. I was just going to stab the man. This woman wants to burn this place to the ground.
I've
But she
heard
never
something
said-
about you wanting to kiss him before you stab him, or is that just like...
So the idea is that I was going to impersonate as the wife, or the to-be-wed, and then of course stab him during that wedding. There was nothing to do with me kissing him as we are now.
I don't
Simply-
know. You're
Simply
really
business.
adamant about the kissing and stabbing.
How else are you going to?
Okay,
How else are
but-
you going to get that close to him? You tell me.
I got pretty close to him without.
We're never
trying-
going to judge you for what you like, especially if it's to kill a man like Shelby. But just know I will accept you no matter how you are.
Look, I'll say this. It's going to be very hard to stab that man.
Did you try to kiss him first?
You know, maybe I should have tried that.
Might
It
have
didn't
worked.
cross my mind. You know, I should have
Maybe it
taken
would have
your
kept you
advice and
from-
tried to kiss.
Maybe
Look.
would have. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, look at the way your shiner is on your eye. You know, probably would have shocked the
Like,
man. If it did, it
granted-
gives you enough time.
Shock the
But
man.
never
That's
want
what your
to
sister did.
willingly kiss Shelby, but I wouldn't mind, like, I could shapeshift into like a sexy lady, or like, that one beautiful lady, Linnea, that he's really interested in. I wouldn't mind. Like, granted, only if I had to. I would have to wash my mouth out with like 6 bars of soap afterwards. But I would definitely, kiss him before I like stabbed him to death and slit his throat and then disemboweled him in front of him and then strangle him with his organs.
But look, it seems like there's a long line of.
They've missed you
People
so
wanted
much.
to-
He comes in with like a big hug.
Scarlett immediately is just hugging her brother, just like, I missed you.
Balor's taken aback seeing the siblings hug. There's just kind of a pause. Well, it seems like there's a long line of people wanting to do terrible or nice-ish things to the man.
Nothing. Nothing I want to do to that man is nice.
It's called the honey and the hatchet. First you bring them in with the honey, and then you hit them with the hatchet. Just like that.
You said she was
I did that with one
sensible.
of my
I
friends.
think she's
I
a
did
lit.
it one time.
You said she was sensible. I think she's batshit crazy, but I think we need batshit crazy right now.
Have you met Azure? We've shared the womb. There's gonna be some things that kind of merge together.
He's not wrong.
Well, then we
All right.
all three need to be batshit crazy if we plan on pulling anything off.
Well, how else are we going to crash this wedding? She says she's cracking her knuckles, and you just see kind of sparks lighting on her fingertips, and you just see the most devious look on her face, and it's the look that Azure knows, as to where Scarlett has been containing herself this whole entire time. There is just let's fuck shit up boiling up within his twin sister. I
Balor will
have been having
stop
to
him.
start
Balor stop and look. You know, I knew someone that had just the same attitude as you where I came from, but that's a whole nother story.
I don't know about you all, but something tells me we need to make a scene in order to keep this in our own control.
Oh, what kind of scene are we talking, brother? Are we talking like the time that we ended up setting that wheelbarrow of owlbear shit on fire and rolled it down the lane? Or are you
Well, that
talking
was a
about the
good
time
one.
that I just Were you talking about the time that we made that one guy stripped naked and run through the streets?
Would prefer that one, however, I don't think we're going to get there.
No,
I was thinking we
unfortunately
put
not.
you,
Unless
we
Balor?
put you in. Whoa.
See, and this is where this kissing and stabbing thing gets very complicated after that story you just told.
It's all right. Hear me out. You and I will.
I don't like where this is going, where you start with kissing and stabbing and hear me out.
I didn't
But
say
I'll hear
anything
you
about
out.
kissing and stabbing at this point. What I'm saying is we need to be in the room when this is all going down. And we do things much differently than the rest of you, because we can get in places that others can't. I think we put my dear sister back in a beautiful, beautiful dress, put me in a nice suit. We'll impersonate nobles. We'll stay at the wedding, and when they get ready to do something crazy, your wizard friend gave me this cool-looking ring. Put stuff in it. Maybe we can change up what I put in it to something that's a little more boom, as you would say.
Oh, brother, so I actually have a little something that could definitely go boom. And she shakes her hand, and Azure, I would say Azure probably has seen one of these before, mainly because I would want to say, and again, this is me just like going out the ass of lore. Um, they probably like were looking through like just some magical stuff and ended up finding it, did not know what it did, and it almost killed either of them. She has a hold on, let me pull up the magical item. Where are you? Where is it? Give me a moment. All right. Oh, that's why I wasn't showing up because I'm in the party inventory, not my inventory. Okay, it is a dragon's band. It is a metal bracelet that hangs loosely from the wrist or ankle and is made from either brass, bronze, copper, gold, or silver wire. The clasp is the case of the shape of a metallic dragon's head, matching the metal used in it for the rest of the band. While wearing the band, you can use an action to speak its command word and cause it to unravel and shatter, destroying the bracelet. When it does, it releases a powerful blast of energy and a wave around you. Each creature within 20 feet of the band other than you must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 10d6 damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. The type is determined by the type of metal used on the band. I decided to select gold, which is fire. I swiped this from this rich fucker's house, and oh my god, like it was just laying out and about. Why would someone leave something so dangerous? I wouldn't know, but I think it will definitely come in handy. And let me tell you, it will definitely make a bang. You do remember how you lost your eyebrows the last time we found one of these?
Yes, sister, I remember exactly how we lost the eyebrows and that nice jacket that I bought.
As they're talking, Ballard just walks up and puts his arms around both of them. You know, you two have very interesting abilities, and I have a very dumb idea, and you all seem like you would be up for the most risky thing.
Well, Azure loves dumb ideas, and I'm good at surviving them.
What does every wedding have besides a bride and a groom?
A lightning bolt?
Cake, flowers. Let's see what else. Oh, bridesmaids. Oh, and then there's like groomsmen.
A ring?
Sometimes there's like sometimes there's a halfling popping out of the cake.
Well,
The person
no,
who, precedes them?
well, I was
The
just going to
priest or
say,
whatever, the
That's
cleric.
one.
I was gonna say you all just impersonate either some of the bridesmaids or groomsmen. That puts you right next to our guest of honor.
That means I get to wear another pretty dress. Oh my god, yes. I am absolutely down for this.
And I know Azure really likes to dress up, so whatever fits his fancy.
Well, considering the situation we grew up in the slums, yeah, if any chance we get the moment to dress fancy, we definitely will.
Exactly. When you only have rags to
So-
live in.
You probably know where all the guests of honor are staying. If you're all up for it. If you all
We
want to
need
do
one
that.
that isn't exactly going to draw a concern, though. We haven't had enough time to study who we're imitating, so it gives us a little bit of a disadvantage on what we're planning on doing.
I can talk to Linnea. Azure, I think you'd look really pretty in a dress. And she's like, I can figure out which bridesmaids there are. And then Azure and I, we can transform into them. And we can just, make sure that those bridesmaids are maybe a little bit too to attend the wedding. And we just take their place. No harm, no foul. The only thing I'm worried about with you, Mr. Balor, is you might cause a little bit of a stir, considering that, one, you kind of look like shit, and two, it seems that Shelby really does not like you.
Yeah. I have that effect on a lot of people.
It's true.
I like him so far. I think he's pretty decent.
See, I think I know which sibling I like more. So if you all want to do that,
Leah likes him.
if you all want to do that, where's our wizard friend at?
Oh, I'll take you to him.
Okay.
1 second. And he'll kind of put the hat back down and bring it back up, and he just looks like a random everyday human again.
Again, Scarlett does her hair whip, and she immediately changes into one of the maids that has not shown up to work today. Probably one of the younger, like prettier looking ones, just to because it seems like Shelby, the one of the more meek ones that really isn't seen or questioned, and is always like known to just follow Shelby. And she goes from her usual voice, and she goes, "We need to make sure to be very careful whenever we're going through the place."
And I
You heard
guess
the
we'll-
maiden. Follow her steps, and we'll get where we need to be.
Balor, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to go into hiding? I can take you into one of the tunnels, or are you just going to what's the
I
town?
like to improvise. But let's meet
Okay,
up
well,
with
just
let's meet up with Ori.
We can knock him out and put him in the closet when we get there. I mean, yes.
Are we currently going to be escorting Balor?
So
Yeah, we can escort it. I will.
Oh, okay.
So my question was, is Scarlett gonna go with them, or is Scarlett gonna go try and talk to Linnea to learn the knowledge? Because Azure, you have a hard out at 9, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if Scarlett were to head off to try and get the information, and Azure took Balor, then Azure could go to the room to chill or to take a moment, and Scarlett will still stay in the story, as we are going to go for until 10. If that would make
Okay.
Okay. So I will say for a moment, Scarlett she'll just like transform guard she was disguised as that was escorting Balor. And she goes, so you're gonna have to like take him up to your room or whatever, and I'm gonna go and check on Lydia. And yeah.
That is the plan, yes.
So I'll have fun with, but no, this is the guy that I like, guard that I was dressed up as. So you might just, like do your rough and tough man thing or whatever. And then she's immediately going to transform back into the meek maid and gives a curtsy.
Brother, it was good seeing you again. I'm gonna go.
And she is she's gonna give him one more big hug. And then she's gonna just kind of give a wink and a salute to Balor. And she's like, good luck.
He's gonna put his hand on her shoulder. Good luck.
Is there anything that you would like for me to say to me while I'm up there?
Without telling her I'm out, just remind her to keep hope alive.
I will do that.
And with that, place my mouth, or I'll place my hand around Balor's mouth. All right, that's enough. Let's go. And I'll walk him out.
Are you even gonna kiss
and
me for
Scarlett, now probably dressed as, I would say this maid's particular name is Sophie, and dressed as Sophie because apparently Juniper's still in the dungeon. She ain't gonna try to be attracting any attention. She will make her way to Linnea's room.
All right. And with that, we're going to take a break. I know we didn't take one earlier, but we're going to take a break now. Thank you so much, James, for doing this. I know you have your own things on Wednesdays, and we're so happy to have you back next week to continue this because it is wedding time. Yeah. All right. BRB, guys.
That, and I got to kill this dude.
Bye, brother.
we're back. Minus Azure, who will be here next week to continue the story, but there's still a little bit more left for us to do. And first, real quick, let's catch up with our Fae Academy crew. It's been a couple hours. It's been at least 2 hours since the incident. The room has been fixed. Oh, here, I'll put them up in the second floor. Has been fixed. Also, for Dan and Liora, if you and Ardyn, if you guys are moving around about the place, place your tokens where you want them. And if there's investigative rolls, make the rolls and just let me know so that when I come back to you, I can give you your information. All right. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Why am I still nervous? The big part is over. Is that an echo? No, right? Okay. We catch up with everyone back in Linnea's room. Vashley, you would be in your dress. She'd be kind of just lacing you up, making sure that everything fits correctly. Vega, you and a young woman with dark hair and real pale skin, is dressed in the same bridesmaid's dress as you. Ah, damn it. I have her token and then it does that. And Sunny, can you just put just grab the student token and just put bridesmaid on for now? Like for 3 more. But you guys are in your bridesmaids. Jesus, this 1 second. It's like something here and I can't deal with it. You guys are in your bridesmaids dresses. The room has been cleared, but there are kind of still. It's more like the vibe feels dreary as Linnea is fixing everyone's just like final touches. Like she's lacing up Vashley and just the expression on her face is blank.
There's probably just an awkward silence since there's other people in the room.
Alright, Vashley, this is it? Is this tight enough or do you want it looser? I don't know how you wear your corsets.
Tight.
She gives you one more pull.
You probably hear like the spine crack.
Suddenly, your posture improves.
It's a lovely dress. It's just a shame it's being used here. Oh, to describe this dress to people, it is basically an exact copy of Lydia Dietz's wedding outfit from Beetlejuice.
The photo.
Oh, yeah.
Let's put it in the chat, and once Sunny gets back, we can put it.
Oh my god, I love it. I gotta find it. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is.
Linnea does look over to Vega. Like, how is your dress? And is there any alterations? I did make sure I remembered your height, so I wanted to make sure that it was the right length. You're wearing, unlike Vashley's dress, which is very much her image and her style, you're wearing something a bit more sensible. You're wearing a corseted, sweetheart necklined, off-shoulder, but like puffy long sleeve gown that kind of has a slit up the side. But it flares out. So as you walk, one leg shows, but the dress itself is very opulent. The colors are a very kind of burnt gold.
Did you pick this yourself?
This was a Shelby choice.
Gotcha. I don't like gold very much. It doesn't suit me. I prefer silver.
The moon and cool tones do suit you best. This was the color I was told.
No worries.
The jacket that she was working on, is it still in there?
No, he took it. Nova, could you just turn around real quick? I think I see a problem. Let me fix it. I left a pin. Yeah, I left a pin in there. I'm sorry. I am not
July,
attentive at that
Vashley.
pin. Is this all you need me for? I would like to return to my rooms. If I'm not needed, I would like to rest before the wedding. If that's amenable to the bride, of course.
Just the be gone.
Wait,
Wait.
this is Nova?
Are you asking her if her name is Nova?
No, above
Oh
game.
yes, yeah, above
She
game.
already
Yes,
said
this
Nova?
is Noah.
Okay. But Linnea did call her Nova.
Yes, Linnea called her Nova.
Is that a common name or
I wouldn't say that my name is common. But hard to say. I've never met another Nova.
a friend of yours is here?
A friend of mine.
Yeah.
From Onyx?
No.
Okay.
From our school.
School, you're from the university?
Yes.
Oh. I don't think I know anyone other than a couple of the nobles who go there. Whom are you speaking of? I haven't heard news of home for quite some time. Well,
Levi.
actually... She loses her composure for a moment and then kind of pulls it back, rolls her shoulders, and you see her crouch and just kind of... I don't know why that would be of any concern of mine, but thank you for informing me. Samuel did mention that he had started attending the school. I had forgotten.
Julie read that, so she doesn't stir her up more or anything, but
Sorry, continue.
she's just hoping it's a good impression and not a bad one.
If anyone needs me, I shall be in my rooms. And if you see him, there's a well at the back of at the far end of the grounds. I go there to think at times whenever I'm here, which is frustratingly often these days. I shall see you in a few hours. I'm going to wander about. And she goes off to wander about. The other bridesmaids are also in the... Y'all are dying because I know what you're thinking about. Like I said, let's get there. Fuck,
No.
you guys want to be
No.
murder hobos? There gonna be consequences.
No, it's just a side chat.
Okay, good. All right.
I just feel bad that she's gonna see a dead body next time she goes there.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Who's moving?
Someone's got to get the message, though.
Who's moving the thing there? Move it back, please. Thank you.
I might have done it by accident.
Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll put it back there. There you go. Regardless, the other bridesmaids are kind of looking at their dresses, making sure everything is fit. Linnea like, if you three need to leave as well, that's fine. Just make sure the dress doesn't wrinkle. I'll be able to do final touches before the three bridesmaids start to make their way out, all looking at Vashley with this very like, we are so sorry kind of expression.
C'est la vie.
One does stop. Bold choice with the red. It is very stunning.
She'll smile.
The other
Thank
two,
you.
the other two, don't listen to them when they mock. Not big-brained. She heads out. The other two do indeed give you kind of like a look.
I give him the look back.
And they start to kind of head up. They'd be over closer to where I placed the outer hallway, sorry.
Oh my bad, I forgot that there's this.
Very good. Nice. Over here.
Yeah.
Leaving you three plus Arthas in the room. And Scarlett, yes, you are making your way towards them.
Okay, so I just want to clarify that. So Vashley's the one getting married. Vega and Linnea, they are bridesmaids, correct?
Vega's the maid of honor.
Yeah, and Linnea
Vega's
will be up there.
Okay. So, Scarlett, upon entering, would Scarlett know that Vega and Linnea are going to be bridesmaids at his wedding just from how long she's been in the Shelby household?
Yes.
All right. So I think, and she will eventually communicate this with her brother. May I retcon something? If possible, considering that this didn't come to mind. Considering they were saying they were going to dress up as both her and Azure were going to dress up as bridesmaids. She would show Vega's image to him as well as Linnea's image to him. Just to be like, these are the two bridesmaids we can replace, and then Vega and Linnea can actually go and like either find a safe place to be or find a nice place of attack, and to where Scarlett would be willing to take on Vega's form while Azure takes on Linnea's form. And since Vega is going to be the maid of honor, I figured Scarlett would be closest to, as Vega would be closest to the bride, Vashley, and as well as Shelby.
Yes. Would you be saying this to them when you arrive into the room?
I was asking if I could retcon that to be like, this is the discussion that she had with Azure.
Okay.
As to bridesmaids that they're going to be impersonating.
We can
considering
that's the discussion you had, yeah.
Fabulous. I just didn't like combobulate that earlier. So let's go do that. So upon Scarlett, aka now Sophie, walking into the room, this is Linnea's room, correct?
Yes, this is her room and her work room.
Hello, ma'am. I'm here to help you with your fittings and to make sure that everything, looks nice for the event. I don't know if you remember. My name is Sophie. It's incredibly nice to meet you.
Sophie, we just finished up some fittings, but if you want, you might be able to help me get into my dress. I have to
Oh,
get dressed.
absolutely. Here, let me take you to the closet so no one can disturb us. And she's gonna just gently like take her hand. She's gonna like kind of give it like a squeeze, seeing if she like just giving kind of a signal as she brings her the into like the closet area. And that also like maybe just the places where mainly like the maids and stuff go to organize things, etc., that sort of thing. And for a moment, she like kind of again flips her hair and she shapeshifts into Juniper. And she just very closely leans in and she goes, a certain friend of mine told me that you should keep hope, in a very soft voice as she pulls away, returning back to Sophie. All right, madam. We're going to make sure that your dress fits nice. And she starts getting into like starts helping her get into her dress, and as she's doing so, like buttoning up the not zipping. She's going to be buttoning up the very intricate buttons on the back of the dress, and she's just going to just softly like lean in, almost like her head resting on her shoulder, and just goes, "You don't need to worry. I'm going to need you and Vega to find a safe hiding place
What?
away from the wedding. I will be taking on Vega's form, and my dear brother will be taking on yours. We're going to stop this from happening, and we're going to make sure
I don't know.
that
I don't know about Vega,
Hmm?
but I don't think impersonating me is a wise idea. I messed up. And I don't know what things he has placed or put to make sure it's me.
There's a 15 stealth roll because Vashley is creeping up behind you.
Yeah, if that would have been
Yeah.
like an aggressive hand
Yeah.
twist, Vega would have clocked that with her passive. So
Yeah.
it's like hell no.
So I will say, can I? What kind of roll would I need to make a just like a perception roll?
Yeah, perception.
Perception.
If you'd like. For the approachness
All right.
of the two busybodies.
God.
Busybodies.
All right, give me just a moment.
In all fairness, they're just seeing her again for like who knows how long now. And it's like
I'm just teasing. I want you all involved in this conversation.
Like when
So,
pull the sides, like
um,
Ashley gives Vega the side eye, like,
that's a natural 20.
You sense them kind of creeping up, like, what's going on? Kind of trying to see what's happening.
So immediately, Scarlett in this case, Sophie, turns around, does her signature hair flip as she turns into this changeling with her long white hair, her whited over eyes, and her features look very similar to have they seen Azure's true form? They have
Vashley and Vega,
not.
they have not.
But they do know he's a changeling, right?
no, we don't know who he is.
Yeah, they never met.
But do they at least know he has a twin sister?
They don't
don't know
know
him.
They don't know
never met him.
Azure. They've never met Azure.
Oh, they don't know Azure.
So seeing this, Vashley immediately goes for the garter belt and pulls it out, which turns into a bow and is just aimed.
Scarlett just breaks into a wide smile, and it's not something to be intimidating. She just
vaguely chuckles and she's like, hold on, there's probably a form that you recognize me in. Give me a moment. And she snaps her fingers as she turns into Juniper. And she curtsies and she goes, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you. We've spent, I think you've seen me around the palace before a time or two. But,
The boat just pulls back further.
Linnea
She
walks,
doesn't know this
kind of
person.
pushes past. This is my handmaiden. This is my handmaiden. She was in the dungeons and somehow she got out. Sorry, the accent's coming and going in my head. She was in the dungeons and I guess she got out, which means that he got out, right? They had taken you there because of the thing with Bronca. So if you were here, that means that he might be out too.
Oh, you see the boat tense up when you mention Bronca.
Okay, so did Vashley and Vega hear the speech that Scarlett gave?
No.
No.
No,
No.
they did not.
No.
Okay. Do they know of the rats though?
The rats
No.
thing? No, they've been at the school. They have been sheltered from a lot of this.
Uh-huh.
So they're out here learning all this right now.
Okay, so they know nothing of the rats, nothing like that. Okay.
Oh no, wait,
all right.
that's not true. You guys do know about the organization, the rats. You were told because Zane told you guys about it. It's Sora's cabin. So you guys
Okay.
do know about the rats. Sorry, that's not my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Scarlett again would just as Juniper, she'll again just turning back into Sophie, and she bows, and as she's lifting her head, she has this knowing gaze with these. It's just kind of like, hey, listen in a little bit. I am one of the fools. You not need to think of me as an enemy. I'm here to crash your wedding as well. Miss Vashley,
She'll put the
pleasure to meet you.
she'll take the bow and then it'll wrap back around into the garter belt. The garter snake belt, apparently.
Wow.
Now,
But
I only heard part of what you were planning. You're not removing Vega from anywhere. She's the person I trust the most. So I want her right there, if she's still up for it.
Well, what if I did this? And then she'll shift into her form that she's in currently with disguise self.
Miss Vega will be there. I was just simply saying I would be taking Miss Vega's place, for I would be the one closest to Albius. My brother and my twin brother, who we have been in close contact with, your friend, what's his name? Balor.
No, Blondie.
Yes, the blonde one. Mr. Balor. He is wanting to save Lady Linnea, and we are also wanting to save
You just see Vashley's eyes just light up.
But also from what I've seen and heard about the palace and the manor, you're not really a big fan of Mr. Shelby either.
and then she shifts her accent. She's like, because neither am I. And I would really like the opportunity
You're
to
just
put a
gonna
little hurt on.
Well, you're just gonna have to jump in line.
If I can suggest something. Nova. Nova doesn't want to be here. She's been trying to escape for a while. Maybe if you take her place, it'll give her a chance to run. And she would be standing right behind Vega. So you'd still be just as close.
All right. I can do that. But, Miss Vega and Miss Linnea, I must let you know the start of everything that is going to happen. It's made us a bit of damage. And if possible, maybe we can figure out a signal as to make sure that you guys are at least somewhat far enough away to where I don't hurt you. That is the last thing I want to do, is to hurt my fellow allies, those who are trying to rid of the rat within the palace. Is there, by chance, Miss Linnea, or Linnea, would you be okay finding yourself a hiding place and allowing my brother to take your place?
I think that I need to be as far away from here as I possibly can get. I'm just scared that he'll see through it, but I want to trust your judgment.
If you through it, then the consequences will be mine, not yours. We'll be way far away from here. We can even take it to Balor if you would like. I know all he wants is your safety. Just the mention of your name has face goofy.
I do want to, if you can, take me there. I can't keep doing this. I don't understand any of it. I don't know how you guys do this, pretend to be other people and lie and just not feel like you're being torn into two when you do it. It's not easy. It's not fair, and I just want to leave this place and put it behind me and never think of it again.
Scarlett again transforms back into her normal self. And again, just she flips her long gray hair or her long silver hair, and she just looks at Linnea, and she goes, "There are some things that are not meant for this world, and some people who are not meant for particular things. I can tell by looking at you, you are a gentle and kind soul. Politics are definitely not your thing, but I can understand you're also a survivor. You're doing what you can to survive. Different perspective, and kind of the same way, but obviously, I need to pretend to be other people in order to survive. Lying and scheming and stealing is how I got through my way in the way that I have. But there's one thing that is always true with myself and with who I am, and that is to make sure that that bastard dies a horrible fucking death. And he will suffer for the suffering he has imposed upon me, my brother, my family, and everyone else within these walls. And I will make sure, and I will promise this within my greatest of hearts, that I will do anything and everything I can to put him on a silver platter and allow for us to feast upon him.
There's just a grin go across Vashley's face. She'll walk up to
No.
Scarlett, put her hand on her shoulder. I will allow you to join us under one condition.
What would that condition be, Miss Vashley?
It's my wedding day. I get first crack.
Fair enough. So, here is this situation. I was going to be kind of, releasing a little bit of a boom to kick things off. It will add a little damage, something like a backhand to Mr. Shelby. That is if it even affects him at all. I've seen that he's been gaining quite a bit of power, but once that distraction goes off, you, my dear, have all means to do as you wish, the bastard. And then I will come in from behind and I'll stab him in the back multiple times. It'll be so much fun. We will have a great time.
She'll listen. And then you'll just see Arthas roll up and sit next to her. My day. My first crack. You don't
Okay.
want to see Bridezilla, do you?
Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Maybe bright yellow might be what comes out and kills kills Mr. Shelby in the long run. But
Like I said, first crack, and then it's party time.
all right, how about you take the first crack, and then I will let the confetti blow off. How does that sound,
Yeah.
Miss Vashley?
Then we have a deal.
Fabulous. And Scarlett extends her hands to shake.
Vashley puts out hers. I don't know, has Scarlett ever dealt with anybody from Kezia?
Well, Kezia is our vampire, gloomy Romanian kind of place. But
Schemy.
I would think yes. However, at the handshake, I am going to flash over to. This is how we're going to go because we're going to go over by a bit. I hope everyone's okay. If you have to leave, tell me. I'm not going to be offended. I understand. But we are going to go over a little as I have 4 more scenes to get through. We are going to hop from the Dan Liora, then to Ori. Then we have the beginning of the wedding and or at least the setup to leave for the wedding. And then one thing coming from a epilogue in Onyx. So Dan and Liora. Also, real quick, that was amazing, by the way. You guys are amazing. Just letting you all know. Okay. Dan and Liora, where have you guys gone? Have you stayed in your rooms or did you go meet the others?
I'm not sure Liora would want to move around too much since she doesn't know who she is.
All right. Dan, did you stay in the room with Liora?
Oh no, I would have walked out. I would have asked her, you want to go for a scroll or you just want to stay here reading books?
I'll go for a stroll.
Cool. Well, maybe we can find this bride to be. I also got a gift for them. Dun, 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 dun.
What kind of gift?
Well, you know when traditions go where, what is it? Something blue, something old.
Something old,
Let's
something
say it's,
new. Something old,
hopefully she
something
doesn't
blue.
have something old yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out to try to see. Is that maid there?
Sorry, if you see a maid, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
We lost the maids.
Dun, dun, dun. What about the veil? All right, I'll just go walk until I see somebody. We sort of have an idea where they're at, right? The bridal party.
You know, I think in the run of the series, you'd run into James Thomas.
Where's he at?
He'll be coming down those stairs. But for some reason, I can't find his token.
Why is there more than one Phineas?
Oh, he got.
Do you just want to rename Phineas to Thomas?
No, he's right here. He was coming out of his room.
There's one in another bedroom over here.
Yeah, that's his bedroom. I just put him there.
Oh, then I'll look at this guy and be. Hey there, lad. Did you have a second of the time?
Wait, didn't Liora go with you?
I don't know why she went that way. She out of the bathroom.
No, you said you want to go for a stroll? Or
Yeah, I'm walking to go see where they're at, but I need to know where they're at first. I would have gone out and then made a left. Well, I left.
Okay, so you run into James Thomas as he's coming around with a book. Are you lost?
Oh, quiet, since This has to be my first time here, no?
Do I know you? As you see him squint his eyes as he looks at you.
I don't know. Do you have a thing for punching things? You might have.
I've been in the boxing ring a time or two. I'm sorry, it just remind me of someone from my world.
Why ain't that just a sad thing?
Eh? If you're lost, just go down that way. Head down the stairs and you'll be able to make your way out.
Oh, no, I'm not trying my way out. Actually, do you know where the bride's party is at?
They were getting into their dresses in the fitting room, in the seamstress's room. Down the hall to the right. Last door.
Alright.
Down at the bottom, where all the bridesmaids are still right outside the room.
I'll just walk away from him without saying anything.
He looks at Liora. Wait, miss.
Yes.
He looks you in the eyes and sees that your eyes are brown. You also appear someone from my world. Scaringly so. I would avoid my brother if I were you. He'll think he's seeing a ghost, and that would not be.
Thank you.
Well, I imagine I'll be seeing
It'll be
you
the
all
first
at
time
the
I look like a
wedding.
ghost.
He kind of raises the eyebrow at that. I shall see you all at the wedding, I'm sure. And kind of heads up those stairs. Or heads down the stairs. Do you guys head to the seamstress's room?
Yeah. Just don't. Yeah.
Last door on the left.
Man, this place is amazing.
Vega, Vashley, and Scarlett. Or Scarlett, would you have taken Linnea to Balor, or would you guys still be in the room?
She would have been waiting for it really would depend on Linnea and what she would want to do. Currently, Scarlett would have taken on the form of Sophie again after her little interaction with Vashley, and would turn to Linnea and just be like, "So, ma'am, what is it you would like to do?"
If you can get me out of here and get me as far away as possible, or if you take my place, I can get out of here, then I can't think of a good reason to turn you down. Those who have entered the room would hear this.
Immediately, Scarlett just nods as she gently tucks Linnea away as like in the closet, and she goes, "There's a trapdoor behind the bookcase in the central wall over there. You should be able to go and find your way out the garden." And I'm not quite sure, did we did talk about where Azure was taking Balor, right?
Yes. Linnea does look. Wait, I can't leave the grounds.
Where is Balor?
Balor.
Aren't they coming to me?
Yeah, they're to you. They're where you are.
We're still on the grounds.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
but like we were exactly on the grounds. Is
Okay.
We're at
being-
the Zelenska ambassador house.
Okay, yeah, she can get
Okay.
that. All right. Okay.
All right, so Scarlett immediately tucks her away in the clothing and goes, Balor is at the ambassador's house. You're going to need to meet him there. And make sure you take the passageway through the bookshelf. I will take your place. Don't worry. And again, if anything happens, it's only going to happen to me. We're going to do everything we can to make sure you get out of here. And immediately she transforms into Linnea and dress and all, and she kind of takes on the composure and allowing a little bit of her vulnerability when it came to the fear of Shelby, because she can relate to Linnea when it comes to the fear of Shelby, because she has seen it herself, how Shelby has intimidated her father, everything. She keeps it locked up in a box in her little heart somewhere. And she immediately just takes a deep breath and allows that vulnerability to kind of bubble to the surface once more to try and really take on the act of being Linnea. And she then just straightens her hair out, brushes her dress off, she smiles at Vashley, and then immediately goes to the same composed expression that Linnea had when they first met, the almost distressed look on her face, but also still trying to keep composure and trying to put a front on as she takes on the role.
And probably before the real Linnea leaves, Vashley will go over, give her a hug. It just says good luck. And then she'll lean any closer and it's like,
I did not hear
and then
anything.
she'll just back away.
I heard nothing.
So she will lean over, tell her good luck, but then lean even closer and just whisper in her ear, I haven't taken my pills. And then just like leans back and just a shit-eating grins on her face.
What? Also, Dan and Liora had entered, is what I'm saying. So they saw this. So I was like, I'm gonna let you guys go, but they entered the room. So I was like, okay, Dan and Liora arrive at this point.
Knock?
Vega would give Sage to Linnea as well.
Sage that won't wake up, but she takes it.
Are these guys enemies or are they
So Dan, Liora, when you enter, how do you present yourselves?
You know, it's bad luck to see a bride before the wedding.
I thought that was only when it comes to like your own bride. Was that everybody's?
Well, this is a fucked up wedding anyway, so rules don't really fucking matter. And who the fuck are you two?
Are you sure you want to give her a present? This bitch is rude.
Yeah. I mean, aren't they friends with the puppy husband guy?
I don't think you should be talking about the pride in such a way.
Where is he, by the way? Last time I heard, he said he wanted to kiss somebody and ran off.
Who's kissing who? What?
I don't know.
Going on?
I am Dan Sand the Man.
That's the dumbest name I've ever heard.
Really?
Next to
I heard
Phineas.
a really dumb. Yeah, that one sounds
Phineas is
stupid.
probably the dumbest name I've heard, but Dan Sand the... Was your mother drunk?
Probably.
There's just she just blinks like, what?
I come from family drinkers.
Leora's gonna close the door and lock it if she can, or like shove something in front of it, because
but then like
you have to put something in front of
Leora.
Yeah,
And then she's
her room is
gonna
You put something over it.
Vashley's gonna just stare at Liora and be like, hold on.
I know her. I know that book. Fuck off.
What book? What's happening?
Liora would know Sage.
But she's staring at the
Yeah,
form.
still there?
Nia
But
just
wasn't
left.
she just studying
They
out?
saw her leave.
But didn't she take the form of Linnea?
Yes.
So we would
Yep.
see Linnea.
You saw her get pushed into a closet and then come out. This.
But there's still a Linnea in the room.
No, she should be removed.
That was what I'm saying. Did she take the form of her?
Does Scarlett not already look like
It's
her?
like a copy.
Scarlett Linnea is there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
We would still,
Linnea.
as far as Liora knows, there's a Linnea in here.
I wasn't sure if we had seen both Lydias at the same time, and then like we saw her going down, and then like see the other Lydias like watch her off, which is why I was thinking, okay, if we.
Okay, I'm gonna make this really simple.
I would be see double anyways.
You guys saw both and saw one leave. But it was you also heard the whole thing where they're like she's gonna hide.
Oh.
And she's gonna go do something.
But Vashley is staring at this form. Stacy?
Dan?
I'm sorry, what did Vashley?
I believe the name that Vashley said was Stacy.
How do you know that name? And then he's gonna stop. Because he was serving, he's always got this photo and it's just stop.
Colin Shelby, describe this woman to a T, minus the eyes. And then, like, she'll go up and, like, touch the forehead. It's like, well, there's no hole.
You know, I understand like barging in here was a bit rude, but do you need to poke at someone you don't know?
I'm the bride. It's my day. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
That's right.
Yeah. Plus, wait, what do we do? Just to cook. If we're here to rescue somebody and they're no longer here, do we continue with the other plan?
Who are you here to rescue?
Oh, we're helping. His name
What?
sounds like Courage. Values? Valor?
Blondie.
Yeah, kind
Well, that
of.
was the dialogue, yes.
Yeah, his wife got
Well,
kidnapped.
They're not
When we
married.
got to the academy because we didn't make it in time. So that was the whole point we were here.
So let
aside
me
from
get
killing
this
Shelby.
straight.
We're engaged.
We're
right now.
here to kill Shelby.
Oh, cool. Then that's something that's fine.
She's here to kill Shelby, and you're all here to kill Shelby.
Yeah, that'd be one and done. Some people want to kiss him, which is kind of weird, but it's to, I guess,
Ugh.
make it easier to kill him. Right.
I don't want to kiss him. Do you want to kiss him?
I mean, I'd be willing to kiss him if I need to, if it means I get to stop him.
Let me call a succubus friend first, and then she can do a kiss of death. How about that?
Oh, he can do that? That's absolutely wonderful.
Just
Well, do
be
you
careful
all
what you
have a
drink.
plan? Do you all have a plan to kill him? Because we've kind of got one going-ish.
I'm really good at punching, so if anybody needs to get punched, I'm your man. Dan Sand the man.
Again,
Well, might I
Yeah.
ask, whenever we do decide to do that, so Vashley's already called dibs on the first hit, and then I'm gonna be going in on like kind of the big shebang as to when you can step in if you'd like to.
Right. That's fine. Which brings us to the second point of the question of Stacy. Stacy was my sister. So I was kind of trying to figure out what happened with her since, aside from knowing that she died, we weren't really allowed anywhere near her or even have any kind of correspondence.
Vashley will give as not like super descriptive, but summarize what Colin had told her. That in a fit of rage, Shelby killed her, and that Colin and Thomas buried her body in an unmarked grave near Shelby's manor in whatever world that he's from. And she's trying to do it in like a sincere way because she knows this is her brother and she doesn't want to upset him, and it's kind of like gently breaking the terrible news to him. Well, I guess you have a very valid reason why you want to punch the man.
Yeah, it's something I've been searching for quite some years now before he had suddenly vanished. Only to make a return. Well, I mean, I thank you for this. Guess I have to add more targets to my list. I mean, you can more than welcome to get him as long as I get the other two.
I will say this. I don't think Colin is directly involved. He didn't pull the trigger. I know this is, well, none of you all really know me except Vega, but it's going to seem very odd coming from me. Maybe show that one some sympathy.
Yet to see him here. I did run into the other one in the hallway.
But you do you.
I'll do what I can.
Well,
like I said, I got gifts before people come in. So, we're short on time. And then
here in
first
a
I'll
few
take
hours,
out.
I think you'll here in a few hours you'll get your shot. And I think we're all only gonna get one shot.
What was that, Dan?
Because this, I was saying, when I was the closest I've been having a really long time. Gotta make it count. And then, speaking of making this quick before things get suspicious, I take out the mirror with the little ad in it. Oh, here's one gift. Seems quite useful. Apparently, has answers to do with Shelby. Since you're gonna be the closest, maybe they have some kind of lead for you. Since I'm not very good at questions. Punching, yeah. And then
What do you
this is second gift. I'm gonna give you an annular roach. Here you go. Since it's tradition to have brides something old. And I'll send you the info right now. I'll put in the chat what it does.
Did you give me the mirror wrapped in the pillowcase?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Ninzis's fucking pillowcase. He won't go on. He won't shut up about this damn thing.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that special. It's just a pillowcase.
If you knew Ninzis, he gets latched onto something and just never lets go.
It's the silk
That
one.
sounds like a dragon I fought, which brings me to my second gift. It's a angular brooch. So if we wear something old.
That's fun. As all this is
Well,
happening, sorry, continue.
thank you. It won't go to waste.
Oh, then you have
That's
to
not bad.
ask the mirror guy. Apparently, he only has specific answers to specific questions, and it's related to the god soup.
God
Because they
soup.
failed. They failed to cook, so they got punished. It was a weird to find out.
So I can ask it anything. So it's like one of those magic 8-ball things. So if I shake it and ask it a question,
Unless you're careful, because he did say his mirror glass thing is like a portal or something.
I shake the mirror. And I pull out one of the soul gems.
You see,
Can we?
if you're holding the soul
Can
gem
we
to the
get?
person,
Yeah, I'm holding it like away from it.
you see his eyes grow big, his fangs elongate. He must take on a more kind of goblinish form as he gets closer to the wall and like almost scratches at it as he presses against. Like, where are you getting these things?
Well, you're the all-powerful mirror. You should know.
They're souls. He's gonna use souls.
Is there a way to let the souls out so he doesn't get
You
them?
let the souls out, the souls are still alive. You can't let the souls out from the rock, they'll leave and then the person's body dies. You have to return them.
Well, there's no return address on this. So how do we know it goes to the right place?
When the body wakes up, the soul will return. Wake up the bodies.
How do you wake up the bodies?
Vega,
Yes.
you guys were all at that experiment.
Be honest, Claire.
Wait, what waking up people are you guys talking about? Are you talking about the sleeping people they moved out for their safety? In the swamp?
Yes. Yes. How do we generate that much onyx glitter?
I'm gonna.
Would Scarlett have any knowledge on this mirror?
It's the mirror you guys
Since
stole. It's the mirror you guys stole from the school.
Yes. So would Scarlett be extended knowledge on this mirror?
The excited knowledge that she has is that this mirror has information on the current situation, but it keeps saying that it can only answer questions that are the right questions at the right time. So if you ask a question that's correct, but you ask it at the wrong time, you won't get an answer.
Okay. So nothing beyond what everyone else knows. Okay.
Yeah. It's a mysterious item. I will hold you guys there for a moment as we are going to flash over to the ambassador's cabin as you guys are plotting and the wedding looms ever closer. And that's going to be in this map. It's actually the 4-1 map. I tried to
Okay,
put them
because I
all
went
in
to the
one.
right
Not
house.
possible. Yeah, it was the right house.
Yeah, I was
So-
like, it's definitely right here, right?
So I think this is Azure, so I'm going to make it visible.
No,
for
Azure's the
now.
purple one. That's the dead guy.
Oh, okay. Well, the hell is he still in here for?
They didn't. Did they get rid of him?
We put him in the
What?
closet.
Okay.
He's naked in a closet.
I think it
He
would have
is in
been
his underwear.
sensible to like just throw him down the well, but
No, we let him into
No.
the house. We can't just carry a dead body through the
A naked dead
outside. And the dead body at the well was
Yeah.
left as a message. There's a dead body at the well as well, but that well
Yes.
body is meant to be a well sent message.
well.
Oh well.
That's
Well
it.
spoken.
Thank you. But
Yeah, it's up.
would Balor and them have been in here before everyone else arrives?
Yes.
When Balor first gets dragged in here by Azure, who I'm guessing will walk off and go do something to prep on his own for a minute. Oh, looks like you managed to wind up in the right spot after all.
Yeah. I dropped in on a good friend of ours.
How is she?
Terrified.
Well, the dynamic duo is here. Save the day.
Or fuck it up. Whatever one.
Look, I need a favor of you. And this is going to sound a little fucked up, but I just need you to bear with me.
Now, time out. You do realize who you're talking to, right?
Yes.
Okay, just clarifying.
If things go wrong, too wrong, and I'm going to pull the robe down to my chest. Take this, and you can see through my chest to a floating clockwork heart. Take this, and I don't know how, but use it. There's something magical and powerful about it, and it's powerful enough to bind me here. Use it.
It's not gonna get that bad. But I'll keep your wishes. And if I go to do something really fucking stupid, let me do it.
Oh, you see, I can't, actually. I made a promise to someone else before I made a promise to you, and I have to kind of keep that one first. First come, first serve. And I really don't want to get hit with a book.
You guys hear?
Hopefully it doesn't get to that point that I have to do something really fucking stupid. But you know me.
You guys hear someone approaching?
Valor will kind of like hide behind a cabinet.
You hear from the other side of the door. Yes, I walked out to get some air. The grounds are so beautiful outside of the gates. I did not mean to cause any problem at all. Yes, I will double check, make sure nothing's been taken from the cabin. Thank you. Do not need your help, thank you. Cornelius, don't... She walks in clocks you. Cornelius, why don't you go check on Zane and Priest Josephine, make sure that they got settled in correctly in their rooms. Sunny?
Are you sure, madam? Are you sure you don't want me to?
Hello, Cornelius. It's been a while.
Okay. I guess just come in. I wasn't sure if you were trying to hide from him as well. I have great faith in you.
I haven't given me a reason not to trust. You're good.
Come in, Cornelius, it is
You
fine.
don't. No, you're good. You don't have to crouch under the table any longer. They're with me.
Are you also
He
hiding
will.
someone?
Yes, and whatever you do, don't open that cupboard.
I would ask why, but I do not want to deal
I
with
don't even know
anything.
what. I don't
Is-
even know what the deal is with the cupboard.
Azure.
Cornelius is a lizard man.
Oh. Say no more.
Yeah. Yes.
You could probably smell
Niv,
that.
this is Balor. He's from the same world that I'm from.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you. What are the titles the proper title from your world? You've never given me one.
There's nothing,
Orianna.
ma'am. There's nothing proper about me.
We, as I've told you a little bit before, we were vagabonds, street hounds, poor.
I understand.
Um,
My ignorance embarrasses me.
With a passive perception of 21, am I getting a weird vibe from Ori when he's talking to this woman?
What vibe is he
With a
getting?
passive perception of 2, yes. You would pick that up.
Like like Balor's doing the like looking back and forth, and he's like,
I don't know what Cornelius' stats are, but if he sees this, he'll give you a.
Cornelius would know
wink and a
too.
nod.
Cornelius is so aware. He's so aware of this.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. He sees Balor seeing it, and so that's why he's gonna give him the. Oh yeah.
Balor, Cornelius and Niv were two of the ones that helped me in Zelenska when I first arrived here. Niv was the one who actually found me and nursed me back to health.
I had help. Cornelius, the High Priestess,
Got
offered much help. And the staff. I can't take all the credit.
He was a very sick little thing when he found him.
Yes.
That's how he was when I last saw him.
Well, it's just a different
You got rid of the cough.
Yes, now I'm just an immaterial being of stars and energy, bound to a mechanical heart.
You are much more
Yes,
than
but
that.
that is no problem.
You are much more than that, Orianna. You do not need to lessen yourself. Your form is as true as any
Regardless.
others.
I am her attendant, servant, errand boy,
Future
student.
lover.
Cornelius, stop. I do not. The issue at hand is you are here and you are safe, and I will take that as a great blessing. But what is your plan? Is the plan to end him, or is the plan to arrest him? Is the plan to capture him? What?
No offense, madam. I'm not from your world, and I've only been here a short period of time. Again, no offense. You've all let this man get away with all this stuff for a long time. I think arresting him is way out of the question.
You must understand. It's political speak. Never killing a man.
I cannot say he will be missed. This man has done nothing but wreck and worsen our world. But it must be done right. There must be no suspicion. His crimes must come to light. We cannot have anyone thinking that we did this inadvertently. You've
There's a
gathered,
long line of people that want to either kiss or stab him in
and I
some way or
understand that. I understand and sympathize. I do not want this man alive. But there are other things that you must consider. How this will look to the other political leaders at this wedding. It is a dangerous game you guys are going to play in front of some of the most important and powerful people in Gaia.
His crimes will be on full display.
Then
All will be laid bare.
Then I am satisfied with that.
It is worse than we had thought.
How?
He intends to become a god.
By the stars.
I wish I could have told you a bit sooner, but it's a bit important to send over a crystal. There are many people here that are waiting to spring into action.
What do you need from us? You are my guest to the
I need
wedding.
you to stay safe. She is here too.
The tiefling with the white horns.
Currently, my mission to find her.
I will stay safe, and my High Priestess Josephine has brought her own guard. She's brought Zane. Ziflate. I will be sticking with Madame Josephine. I believe that puts me in a much safer position.
If anyone strange approaches you, send a message to me at once.
I will keep in contact with you the entire time, and I ask the same. We are in the lion's den. Remember that. We do not know what he has planted, who he has watching. I did see that I didn't see a lot of staff here. It's a rather large state for no staff.
it is rather odd.
It's a bit strange. Everyone's been pointing it out. I guess they got cold feet.
That usually happens at some weddings, I hear.
Lady Navora, shall I stay with you or shall I go with Ori? You will be in good hands, will you not?
Cornelius, you should likely either stay by me or with the other dignitaries. If we get to... I do not know what Ori is planning, other than death.
It's going to be a bit chaotic. I would feel more comfortable if you're with the rest of them, Cornelius.
Understood.
And Niv, if I could have a few moments with you alone.
Of course.
During all that, Balor had walked away, and I assume there's like random magazines or whatnot laying around.
Books and stuff, yes.
He takes the magazine, rolls it up, put it in his back pocket. He also starts going through the drawers looking for a pair of scissors.
God, I know what you're gonna do. Roll me the investigation just because I'm being mean.
You have
just
no idea
I'm
what I'm doing.
You have the magazine.
Investigation.
You want a magazine and scissors. I know what you're doing.
So let's get that serial killer note.
And you
24.
You find scissors.
He takes the scissors, and there's probably like a bathroom mirror, and he begins cutting his long hair back to its normal
short
length. Yeah, because his hair had grown out, so he is got to look good for the wedding.
Did you get tired of the blonde mops?
Well, no, it's still going to be a mop, but it's just not going to be a bad mop.
Long mop.
But I still have a magazine in my back pocket.
All right.
Cornelius will help a friend.
Go make sure his hair is even.
plus, I'm imagining I kind of want to hear what is happening.
There, the Balor can tell Cornelius all the tea.
No, I mean downstairs. We're both trying to eavesdrop on what's going on.
All right. So Navoria kind of just walks
Isn't that
into.
blatantly obvious? Is it always that way?
It's obvious to the people around you, not to the people involved.
He's a terrible. They're a terrible poker player.
I do
Navoria.
not think he has ever played poker.
Navoria walks in further.
You
I'm
know,
going to-
Linnea is a great card player.
And I'm gonna stop you now because Navoria walks over to Orianna. It's like, do they think that we cannot hear them up there? What did you need? Is there something wrong? I help I can be.
This evening is going to be hectic. And I'm gonna have to do things that are unsightly. I've done things the past weeks as I've been on this mission that have been monstrous.
I've explained to you that your actions don't always speak to who you are. Necessary actions are understandable at times. If you must do things that to you seem monstrous in the effort of achieving such a dangerous goal, I cannot fault you.
Whatever you see tonight, whatever you see me become, please don't fear me.
I could never fear you, Orianna. I know who you are. I know that it is you. Even when you do monstrous things, even when you tell me the stories of things that you've done. I know that it's still you beneath it all. She steps closer. She kind of takes his hand, and with both of hers, kind of cups one hand over it. We are all in a very precarious situation, and I will never judge you for the things you have to do to survive it. To achieve a very wanted goal, and I will keep myself safe. I can't fight, you know. I have a mean right hook.
I'm not worried about you fighting. I'm just... There's a lot of powerful magics going on, and it's... scary. Even myself, I'm terrified of what's to come.
Fear is not a weakness. Fear is intelligence. You know that this is dangerous, so you will be ready for it.
I failed once. I won't fail again.
I am alive and well, and in full recovery, mind you. I did not fail. She did not end me, and she will not end me tonight.
While their hands are like, she's still got Ori's hands like cupped, he takes one out and puts it over top of hers. When this is all said and done, and we're back in Zelenska, I'd like to stand next to you as an equal.
You do not need to ask, but I accept. You were always my equal, Ori. I have never considered you lesser.
I just don't want to affect your political standing.
Political standing, I am too rich and my family too high and noble for me to give to, I believe the term here is rat's ass?
I'm not familiar with the colloquialisms.
I heard something, not one of the guards, but I do not care what others think. I never have. Whom stands by my side is my business and nobody else's. Focus. Ori. We will have time for all of this.
Just needed to get it off my chest.
She cups the other side of your cheek with her hand. As long as we're making confessions, please understand that the sentiments are returned. And I needed to get that off my chest.
Just leans down and kind of just presses his forehead against hers.
You guys hold that move for a little bit.
During that last bit, you probably hear the scuffling of Balor and Cornelius pushing each other like,
Go with it. As you're holding that, the other two just starting a ruckus. There is a quick rap on the door.
Mommy, I'm still your attendant. As I said, I will stand next to you after all is said and done.
Yes, the door.
And I'll go and open the door.
And you see Linnea just outside the door. I want to ask real quick before the scene continues. Dan, Liora, okay, Taylor walked away. Scarlett, Vashley, and Vega. Are you all still in that room, or would you all have spread out, allowing the other two to find their way here? The other three, actually.
If
So,
there-
sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, Vashley probably does not want to raise. If there is plotting going on, she does not want to draw attention to it, so she is staying put.
Gotcha. All right.
And Linnea, obviously, Vashley is very much an emotional support for Linnea. So she's going to stay with Vashley. She's going to be as Linnea as she possibly can.
Love it. So, I'm assuming Vega would also stay at that point then?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, Liora and Dan. Are we staying in the room or are we moving about?
Yeah, we moved about because it was just to give her the information and the gifts. The light part.
Probably before they left, Vashley does the hand on the shoulders thing and it's like, good luck. And may you find the peace that you're looking for.
Liora will whisper to Vashley. Did he tell you any specific marks she had?
All he said was, and like, she'll make sure Dan isn't listening. Or she'll try to be as subtle about it, like, all he said was it was a single shot to the skull.
Thank you.
All right.
She'll turn at her and do like a kind of an evil grin.
I'll spot that evil grin and just give like that Batman Dark Knight Rises like Alfred Batman thing, that nod.
Dan, where do you head?
Probably just gone back to where it was. Because I must have mentioned there was a bar somewhere.
Place to get drinks, yes.
Yeah, I've probably just gone over there. So, I just got some answers to some really big stuff we had been searching for.
Dan has gone off to find a bottle to kind of nurse the news or the details of his sister's passing and how Shelby had it, who had a hand in it, and how many Shelbys had a hand in it.
Liora will stay with Dan.
Guys getting drunk before the wedding. I love it.
Also making sure he doesn't go too crazy.
Good point.
She's been there.
All right. I'm trying to place everyone right now. That's why. All right. So I am going to do something a little I guess.
You've got Ardyn.
Okay. I was going to ask, where is Ardyn?
That's a great question. Ardyn has been surveying,
Okay.
and Ardyn has seen what Linnea has looked like because I'm sure they had shown pictures or whatnot.
Yeah.
Would Ardyn have seen
Yes. So
Linnea cross the
okay. Yes.
courtyard?
No. You don't understand. Charles understands, but no one else will understand why I'm so giddy right now. God damn it. Okay. So as you are waltzing around the area, wandering around in invisibility, you just see a girl who thinks she's like in full stealth mode. Nobody sees me. Like up against the walls, like ducking into bushes. With like, okay. And like making her way like bush to bush to get to the outer house, thinking nobody sees her.
Ardyn is following. like he's just kind of like, that's the one we're supposed to rescue, and she's doing a really bad. So he's like poking behind a tree. He's also trying to hide, but he's too confused to actually hide now. The invisibility's gone, so he is like visible behind this tree to the people in the house. We can't hear you.
I know it's because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I feel like, because it's late, so we're gonna have to hold all of that here, and we're gonna do the beginning of the wedding next week. We have everyone's pieces in place. Ori has just opened the door to a person he has not seen in a very long time. Behind him, a little goblin head is sticking out. Like, what the heck? After having had a very serious conversation with Navoria, Scarlett has taken on Linnea's visage, and in a plan concocted between her, Azure, Balor, Vashley, Vega, and then Dan and Liora, the places are set. The wedding will take place at the end of the day. The transports will be coming to take everyone to the location, as it's close by. Everyone is in their dress. Only one conversation left to be had, I believe, before the wedding. I'm going to flash us for a quick little epilogue at what is going on the other side of the world as another piece of Shelby's plans are being foiled.
I will need to step out because I'm about 45 minutes past when I needed to go.
You're good. You are so good.
Bye-bye, y'all. It was fun.
Goodbye.
Like I said, if you guys need to go, do not feel bad about it. I totally get it. We've been here a minute.
I don't sleep anyways. I'm gonna be fine.
Perfect. So
I nap at work. On my lunch, not during work.
ninjas. Yeah, for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Sunny, we move you back to your player character, ninjas. Flying over Belleth City. I just don't have the map in this thing. I have to set that up. But they're over Belleth City in Onyx Lands. I would say you've been circling the towers a bit, and I'm going to ask for a perception.
Let me get my boy's sheet up real quick.
As we are utilizing the dragon wings you can now grow to fly around Baleth to try and see which tower perhaps they have Calliope.
Okay, and
it's
you said
1,
a
2.
perception.
Sunny gets to roll dice.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. Perception. 50 plus 5. 22.
As you're circling the towers, it is later in the day. We're catching you the night before. Sorry, not the day, sorry. I have my times mixed up. It is early in the morning, like the sun isn't up yet, kind of thing. And you're circling the towers and you see a mane of red hair as someone is asleep by a windowsill. And you know that color of hair anywhere.
There she is. I do look, make sure like there's nobody else in a window nearby in a tower with maybe black hair, evil eyes, and okay, cool.
Everyone is asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, but they don't sleep. I know that much. But so then yeah, I will fly down towards Calliope, and instead of just landing on the thing, I'm gonna like be underneath and then like try to wake her up. Be like, Calliope, help.
You see the head. Oh my god! She quickly like rushes to open the window. Literally locked in the tallest tower.
And
She opens the window.
then I'll
to
be
put
like
you in.
over. Yeah, so then yeah, I'll land. Huh. I didn't really think about what I would do when I got here.
Ah! And she just kind of throws her arms around you to give you a hug. She kind of like half leaps.
And then I'll catch her, lift her up. It's like, oh,
I'm not
you
gonna
did miss me.
lie. You are very funny. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought you forgot about me or that you were killed or something, anything, but we are under the wire and I've only been able to do a little bit of research, but I know where it's at, and you're not going to believe me.
Why wouldn't I believe you?
You don't understand. I managed to get into her lab. We have to destroy it. And she runs over to her desk and she opens a drawer, then kicks the side of it, and something pops up. And she pulls out a hidden drawer. Mother forgot that I had this specially made. She put it in here like an idiot. Here. She hands you a couple of pages. Alchemic circles and different formulas. Look those over and tell me what you see, because if you see what I see, I am insane. As you're looking these over, you are noticing a deviation from the traditional alchemic circle. It seems to be almost as if the circle is being put smaller, whilst the triangle or the diamond bits are growing bigger. In different pages, there's diamonds, squares, and triangles, but the one that keeps repeating seems to be the diamond. But it's odd and oddly formed, almost as if it was trying to create a type of prism. Do you see it?
And so the points are bigger than the circle.
Yes. The circle is completely inside. And I'm going to send you something in a sec. Okay, look at that, and then look at this map. And I've drawn out the bits that she's speaking of. I sent it to you, Sunny.
But then I don't. How would I even? How would they even?
That's what I was thinking. What if, look how it's angled. What if the point of the diagram is that the points go up, not straight, forming a prism? You know, when you throw light through a prism, it changes or it multiplies in different colors and things like that. Try imagine if you put Arcana through a magical prism of some sort. It'll amplify it. I wasn't able to bring them, but I saw her testings, her experiments. She's been testing this specific one, and it's the one that fits. And look where the points lead. I drew them rudimentarily, but they lead. That's where she's getting married. That's where he's going to be. I don't think the components are there with him. They're scattered. Lynn, we have to warn them.
How? And even then, it might be too late.
The teleportation circle. The teleportation circle here. A few. There's one in the lab.
Okay. Then we get to the lab, we destroy it, and then or we use this circle before we destroy it. But then what is he up to? I had a feeling that the temple was the center, but this is something I never even imagined.
So I'm gonna, for your last roll of the night, as I'm gonna close this out on a little cliffhanger here, can you roll me an intelligence, please?
Mhm. Okay. Just a save, regular, just intelligence.
Just an intelligence check, yeah, not a save.
Okay. 17.
Okay. So as you're looking at the map, you're starting to notice that the lines that connect from one place to another are in very specific places. You had been studying the vines that run under the earth that hold all the wild arcana. There is a large one that runs through Beleth. But the line that goes down goes directly through the meadow. Sorry, not the meadow, through the marshes. Where you had already known magic was being taken from. Up in Zelenska, by the Sage Gulf, which is known to be one of the richest areas in Zelenska for Arcana. At the highest point, that's closest to the far lands, as close to the far lands as people will ever get, because there's a high concentration of magic that doesn't allow them to pass. So siphoning from that, and at the bottom, you're in the middle of the Sapphire Sea, very close to Calypso's Isle, meaning this area is most likely where the underground kingdoms are. the underwater kingdoms are. Why would he need the points in those specific places? And as above table, remember my source inspiration.
Oh no, yeah. But I'm trying to remember what if there's tragedies here. Because I don't remember that part.
That one you don't know.
Huh?
That one you don't know.
Yeah.
But they are populated areas with people who have a strong connection to the vines.
Mm-hmm. So it's not the people at the wedding that are in danger. It's everyone else.
And,
Oh shit.
and that's how we're ending session today. Thank you so much for putting up with me for 5 hours. Oh my god.
I had an absolute.
No.
I really got to use Scarlett's like changing abilities and everything like that. That was, and not to mention just, oh my god, the drama.
I said it was going to be a lot of drama, and you guys will get to see more drama next week because the story continues. We're going to get to that wedding. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are back next week. If you want to see all of us, quick overview. And I'm going to start with our guest because she's the one that has more stuff going on than I do. What are you in this week, Miss Taylor?
So I believe, I don't think it's this Thursday. And if it is this Thursday, so usually every other Thursday I have Tales of Ardyn, and which is held on To Be Diced ADV. If you would like to check us out, I will make sure to put a promotion on it on my page, which is under Nerdy Pinup Girl on TikTok and Instagram. And I can't remember at the top of my head if it's this upcoming Thursday or if it's the next Thursday that we're doing it, but it would be Tales of Ardyn. We are still currently deciding whether Dimensional Dial of Dr. Tiago and when the next campaign is, or the next session for that campaign is going to be for that. But again, if you follow my pages on Instagram and TikTok, again under Nerdy Pinup Girl, you'll be getting constant updates. We would love to have you there. The Tales of Ardyn is my lovely Grendel Fialova, who is my half-orc barbarian, who is trying to find her goth tiefling girlfriend in the abyss, and they are currently going through some shit. Let me tell you what. And then there is Xanthi, who is a now herald of a lightning dragon, who just entered a underwater world in Dimensional Dial of Dr. Tiago. That date is to be decided, but I will make sure to give constant updates, and again, that will be shared accordingly whenever players are available. Everyone in D&D knows how D&D goes. We all want to play it, but everyone has to be there, and sometimes it's just schedules don't work out, so we're going to figure that out. But that's really all I have for announcements currently. And going back to our lovely, amazing DM and host, Miss Lady Lily, and anyone else who has anything coming up?
This Saturday, the 13th, we are doing our game ranking list, and we are doing 1989. So we're going
That's
really
my birth
old.
year. That's my birth year. Don't call it really old. I'm younger than you.
Well, I'm the old one, but that's over on Porgo TV on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff.
Sonny.
Smash.
I mean, I sometimes stream. I streamed a lot more before, but we're working on it. The Starkidgivens everywhere, and every now and then. Sometimes, I post karaoke videos on my Instagram story, so you can follow me there too. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, watch them. They're good. All right. Anna, do you have anything going on? Charles? Really? Well, I am going to be in a session tomorrow. I'm doing the safe mode off TTRPG into TTRPG with Roll D5. It is an all Spanish cast, and we are all speaking Spanish completely for this session. I am terrified because I've actually never played D&D only speaking Spanish, and it's my first time getting to do it, and I'm really excited.
Oh, I am so excited to see that. I'm gonna definitely try and hop in if I can.
It's gonna
I
it
don't
will be streamed live.
I don't speak Spanish. I'll go based on vibes.
Yeah. All right. But hope to see you guys here next week for more drama. That's been us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Bye.